You know the significance of today, do you not? You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring. Yet countless lives are lost each day without their intervention. The power we wield is not itself evil. You cannot deny that. Look within yourselves, and you shall see. You are indeed foolish children.
This is the first time we've talked during the daytime. Nice weather, isn't it? This is indeed a new day. For both of us. All the fragments of my memory, they finally come together. I now know my role clearly. The time has come. As difficult as it may be, I must tell you something. I am afraid this is goodbye.
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it's no big deal.
The 12 shadows that were the cause of all our troubles have been destroyed thanks to your efforts. You needn't bear this burden.
It is not unexpected that the Dark Hour and Tartarus remain. In fact, I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
The 12 shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And that was accomplished in no small part, thanks to your efforts.
That can't be.
People have filled the world, yet turned it into a void. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by the Prince. And once the Prince has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king. The man who tried it 10 years ago failed, but I will not. I shall succeed.
Yakutski, what is the meaning of this?
It is just as it appears. They are to be sacrifices, harbingers of the fall. The arrangements are complete. The prophecy shall be fulfilled.
What? You son of a bitch! I'm gonna rip your head off!
My, what a commotion. Aegis, direct your aim at Mr. Kirijo.
Affirmative.
A world this depraved must be started over from the beginning. And then, at long last, I will rule over the new world! I was so close.
Are you listening, Dad? I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message. There are so many unanswered questions.
Yeah, but standing around here won't solve anything, right?
True. But there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around, and there's a bunch of shadows inside it. We should train so we're ready for whatever it is we might have to face.
I agree.
Alright, let's break for tonight. Rest yourselves well, even if you can't sleep.
Got it.
I hear ya.
There are 2 enemies. Good choice. The enemy is all right. Let's do this. Here's our chance for an all-out attack on the Atom.
Hello and welcome to my Friday afternoon stream. Hello, welcome in everybody. I hope you're having a good Friday so far, whether it's already run its course or whether you're just starting. And I hope that however long you have left, you have a great rest of your Friday. And hello, welcome in Tira, and congratulations on your 100 stream watch streak. Thank you very much for being here every stream and watching it. I hope you enjoy every single one of them. I'd be sad if you were, if you were not enjoying them. But it's Friday morning for you, I do remember, but thank you for the reminder. How do you feel? You didn't feel so good yesterday. I hope you're feeling a lot better. And then that you can indeed go for a nice shopping trip. Well, I know it's groceries, but I hope you can enjoy it nevertheless. And I'm very happy to see that you are feeling better. I hope good enough that you don't mind to go shopping. Okay. Okay, seems like my USB lead is, well, at least damaged. I hope not too badly. Well, I hope it is not too bad, and that despite the burn that you can still taste fine. I know that that is usually the most troublesome part after burning your tongue. Well, that and the pain, of course, but, you know, the pain goes pretty quickly usually. That is unfortunate. Okay. I do hope that any swelling you do have goes away quickly. And we're back after Kutsuki's betrayal last time. And we're getting called to the Velvet Room. It's been a while that we have been called. We usually just visit of our own volition.
Welcome. As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed? And I am not referring to your change in circumstances. I am referring to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget.
It is the contract you signed.
I see you recognize it. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I chooseth this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. Whichever path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, only you will bear the responsibility for your actions.
I think that is fair. If we are choosing them, we will be responsible for the consequences.
No matter what end they may bring about.
Yeah. So that is what we are not only contractually bound to, but I think is a reasonable expectation.
Please, remember that. Well then, I bid you farewell.
So he has called us in to tell us about the change. And also about, just a reminder of that contract as well that we signed in the beginning. Okay, we're in Chidori's room.
Yo, Chidori. Sorry about not being able to come lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So you heard about Takaya and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. They were your friends, after all. What? That's not it?
I'm scared. It hurts. Junpei, what will you be doing in 2 years?
2 years? I don't know. I really haven't thought about it. Why do you ask? Hey, I noticed you stopped, hurting yourself.
Oh, I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit. But it's different now.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
But, Chidori...
And Chidori kicks Junpei out. Okay, what has brought that change along? It's not... It's an interesting development, but what and how we will be learning in due time. Okay, so she'll be there tomorrow. So today, and I do hope that we have Temperance. That would be going to rank 7. Do I have a Temperance persona? I have 2. I have Star, that is also good. I don't have Strength now, do I? No, I don't have Strength. Well, let's see what we can do about that. But today we'll be spending some time with Bibi. If you are bored, come to the home economics room, please. Onegaishimasu. Well, we'll be accepting his offer. And in the home economics room, we're having a good time. Makoto-sama! I have come up with a great idea to show Japan's charm to my uncle. I will show him a kimono and make him understand the beauty of Nihon. That's a good idea. Since you agree, Makoto-sama, I have nothing to be afraid of. The kimono is a Japanese treasure. If I show it to my uncle, he will surely let me stay in Nihon. The design will be the mascot of the sweet shop. I thought of this design because Makoto-sama took me there. So he's relying on me, but oh yeah, I have so much to discuss about him. I am no longer confused. I will hurry up and make the kimono. I will sew like the wind. Hopefully he is taking his time and doing it carefully enough. If you rush the things, it's easy to make mistakes. Hello, this is Elizabeth. I am calling you to inform you of a change in Tartarus. I believe a path that was blocked is now open. I thought you would like to know. I wish you a safe journey.
Where have you been?
Looks like Mitsuru won't be coming back for a while. I'd like to think she'll be okay, but I'm not so sure this time. Even if you believe in something, there's no guarantee it will always be true. I wanted to stop believing so many times, but finally I feel good about it. Because in my heart, my dad has always been my dad. Let's take a quick look at her purse. What is going on here? Okay, that's very weird. It's surprisingly only on this page. Okay. Didn't fix itself, but... yeah, she did get a few skill level ups, like Diaran here, Garudin, Magarula... No, Magaru... I think Magaru she already had before, but yeah. She did get a few upgrades here. As did Akihiko at that moment. I am truly sorry. Even though he took control of me, I cannot believe I did such a thing to you. Can you ever forgive me? Of course. Thank you very much. I will train hard so that I can be a great help to you. Koromaru is not in the mood for a walk. We do need to talk to Junpei. Hey, Makoto, I think Chidori hates me now. I don't know what to do, man. Go see her. Huh? Yeah, you're right. Maybe she was just having a bad day. So I don't mind encouraging him a little bit. That is what friends do after all. I quickly... And there is something in that regard that is very important. That is also that in no way was she in control at that moment. And as such, I think I also feel like it would be very wrong. Daishozo is going to be so expensive if I use him to fuse. Well, at one point it is going to be completely expensive, but bloody hell. What I was trying to say with Aegis, she had her free will locked up, and that makes it, in a sense, not her fault. I do know that a lot of people and this is a game, so we do need to keep that in perspective, but a lot of people would be like, well, it's you in your body with you quote-unquote watching, because she does remember, still your fault. I do tend to disagree quite strongly with that. If, especially especially and also in reality, if there was a way to really take 100% control of somebody, puppeteer them basically, anything they do while in that state is not their fault. They didn't have any choice about it. And if the control is complete enough, they didn't even have the ability to fight against it. And that is absolutely something that we need to remember. I guess the control wasn't 100%. She did fight against it, and she did break free. Just took time. That is not something we should be blaming anybody for, that such a degree of control cannot be shaken off immediately. So, no reason to be angry with her. It wasn't her actions. It was pre-programmed actions into her body she didn't quite have control over. Yes, that is definitely what in the end helped her to break out. And yeah, no, she doesn't need to feel guilty over her actions. And as you point out, she did like him too much to cause him harm, and that is what managed to help her to break out. But that also shows how deep the control was that Ikutsuki had over her in that moment. So, no, not her fault. Jeez, they found someone with apathy syndrome at my cram school too. They're all over the place. You know, I hear the problem isn't just limited to the city, it's happening everywhere. I want to know what's going to happen to this country. Don't say this country. She does use hugs. She does need some hugs. I'm not sure if she would be confused about it or not understanding, at least in that moment. I think there is a difference between not understanding something and being confused by something. And I think that for her it would even be going so far that she could voice the reasons for why that is good. Yeah, okay, now, if I think about it that way, she doesn't understand, she doesn't get the same benefits from the hug as a person would, and yet she would feel probably relieved about it, and that would make her confused. Well, we'll see how it continues with Aigis. So far, she's incapable of forming a bond. Maybe later there will be something. She is, I think, in a way, she doesn't understand why it's the best thing emotionally, but she still strives to do the best thing possible. And that is, to a degree, the basis of a good person. And that is also what makes her such a sweetheart. Let's see how school goes. We immediately jump to the afternoon. It's November already. The seniors must be frantically studying now. You'll share their fate next year. I can see you all now, tearing your hair out. Anyway, it's a bit cold today, but there's no need for the heater. Can you tell us why, Makoto? Winter is cold. You must appreciate the temperature rather than curse it. That's the Japanese way. Do you understand? You do, do you? As Sei Shugunaon said, Huyu wa Tsutomete. I'm sure you know what that means, Makoto. I should be winter mornings are pleasant. Yeah, okay. Now that I read it again. Tsutomete, yeah, early morning, yeah. So you have a bit of common sense. Tsutomete means early morning. She admires what the snow represents, the beauty of the winter frost. Rather than cursing the winter chill, she appreciates its positive qualities. Oh, how wonderful Japanese is, as opposed to modern youth, anyway. If you think my hair is frosty too, remember that you'll eventually be just like me. Class has ended for today. I guess. For some reason, I was unable to concentrate on the lesson. That is very unlike me. And yes, here we have Yuko. I'll be going home with her. That would be rank 9. Polonia Mall, Chagall Cafe. About last time. I'm sorry if I said anything weird. Can we just forget about that? Forget about what? Oh, if you don't remember, that's even better. It's so embarrassing just thinking about it. I want to talk about something different today. Yuko straightened herself in her seat. Do you remember what I told you at Wild Duck Burger? How Mr. Ekoda reprimanded me about my classic literature quiz. Back then, I just wanted to graduate and go to a community college. But after coaching those kids, I started to realize something. I enjoy helping people who are willing to give it their all. Guess what I want to be? Well, how about an instructor? Close! You almost got it, Mr. Ex-Assistant Coach. I'm thinking of becoming an athletic trainer. You have to monitor each athlete's diet and help them plan their training schedule. I'll go to professional school once I graduate and work towards earning my certification. Between the general education requirements and the classes for my major, it adds up to over 350 hours. That's why I'm gonna start studying right away. Improving my writing is my first goal. It took me 3 nights to finish that 3-page essay. I learned a lot from those kids. When I first started coaching them, I was thinking about how I would teach my own kids one day. And I didn't have the slightest clue. Well, that changed. If you hadn't been there with me, I'm not sure if I would have been able to coach those kids. And I would have never have thought about my future either. So, thank you. That is another rank up. Well, I have to go. I've got to study. Wish me luck, Makoto-kun.
Sup, dude?
And that is why motivation is the normally restricting factor in many things about students. If you can find motivation, then that is a lot already. Yeah, that's a lot already done towards getting better. That is a repetition of yesterday. That's a repetition of yesterday. Well, more or less. For whatever reason, she tried to fight against us. I think it hurts her to be here and see us. Can you please forgive her? Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, it's a repetition, but not of yesterday exactly. Yes, I can walk Koromaru today. Hey, Makoto. Oh yeah, you walk your dog around this time. I was just about to go home. Woof! And Koromaru decides it's time to get back to the dorm. Sorry, I am busy. It is not great, but I still have something on Sundays that I want to take care of. Naganaki Shrine. Let me have a quick check. That would be rank 7. Oh, it's you. Why don't you have a seat? This bench is too big for me alone. Then this bench shall be our meeting place. I'm still writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Oh, right. The pink alligator and the bird had become friends, right? This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the little bird would sing while the alligator listened. But again, the alligator couldn't catch food easily because of his color. Pink is such an odd color. His prey in the jungle saw him from far away and had plenty of time to escape. He became so hungry that he was dizzy most of the time, and he accidentally ate the bird one afternoon as it slept in his mouth. Of course, he realized his mistake immediately. He drank swamp water to induce vomiting, but the bird was already dead when he retrieved it. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending. And it does sound very depressing. Is it really that dark? I don't know for me. The words I use came out from my life, you know, so they may seem depressing to you. But to me, that's just life. So before, I mentioned I was writing a diary. That was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. But for now, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I want you to read it. I mean, meeting you is the main reason I started writing it. And we have a stronger relationship now. I can't wait to go through his summary later. I'm really trying to come up with a good ending, but I can't decide. I don't have much time to spare. Well, thanks. I hope we can chat some more later.
Where have you been?
Oh, well, I've been about. Koromaru does want to go for a walk? Do we need to do anything? Let's talk to Jinpei quickly. He wished he could do something more for Mitsuru, but currently that's not possible. Aha, Makoto-kun, we meet again. Meeting you, a nice change of pace. We're talking, we're going back to the dorm. Nothing extraordinary. You overhear a conversation. Hey, good news, wanna hear it? I know you do. I heard the boy who's transferring here today is a stud. Really? Are you just messing with me? No, I heard it from someone who saw him filling out the forms. Which class? 11th grade, classroom F. Oh, well, that's disappointing, but I'll go check him out later. It's time for homeroom. For some reason, there's more chatter than usual amongst the students.
All right, everyone. Today we have yet another transfer student. As you all know, this is our third. That makes it a hat trick.
The class seems unamused.
Please, introduce yourself.
And Mr. Ryumi is not amused that the class wasn't amused.
My name is Ryoji Mochizuki. I would be grateful if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing. Not so loud.
Nice to meet you.
He seems to be looking in your direction.
Ryoji lived overseas for a long time because of his parents' work. So he may not be used to all of our customs. Be sure to explain them to him.
I'd be grateful.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Second from the left in the front.
Miss Toriumi, technically that seat's taken.
You must be present to be a member of this class, so as far as I'm concerned, that seat is available. Life is nothing but a game of musical chairs. The rest of you should be careful too.
I'm having a little bit of a deja vu. I guess is eyeing the transfer student rather intensely.
Good morning. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out on a date yet.
A date?
That, of course, confuses Aigis a little.
I guess, what's wrong with you?
Rejected from the start. You're an interesting girl.
Your teacher understands, Icus. You haven't had very long to be the new student, and already you have to share the spotlight. I wish your classmates would pay attention to me for a change. Hey, are any of you even listening?
Apparently, not a lot of people are listening in her class. Quiet down, everyone. Just because we have a transfer student doesn't give you a license to misbehave. Anyone who doesn't settle down will be left out of the school trip next week. Got it? Good. Now let's begin today's lecture. Where did we leave off last time? Oh, forget it. I'm not using the textbook. I'll be giving her the honor of staying awake. Indeed, it was I who found the corpse. But I'm not going to say it again. Be quiet. The students who want to pay attention can't hear. If you must gossip about Ryoji, you can wait until the break or ask him then yourself. So, Ryoji-san is dangerous. I have reanalyzed him and detect nothing out of the ordinary. However, I have a bad feeling about him. Ryoji seems kind of mysterious, doesn't he? You know? I thought the first thing about you the first time I saw you. You, I guess, and now Ryoji. For some reason, everyone who joins this class seems that way. Hey, you must be Makoto-kun, right? Nice to meet you. And looking at him, haven't we seen somebody like him before? What do you think? Wow. Bingo. Yeah. He looks a little bit like Pharos. What that means? We'll find out, but... well noticed. Wow, I never dreamed there would be so many cute girls at this school. I've already asked many of them out on dates. Well, I don't think he's going to be able to get any of my girls, or rather Makoto's girls. How often is... okay, I don't know how often she's available from this. One, two, three, 4. And 3. I'll be starting with Fuka to rank 2 today. I should have a priestess in Apsaras. Good. Oh, Makoto-kun, are you heading home? It seems Fuka wants to go home with you. It seems that Fuka wants to go home with you, or something like that. I misread that a little bit. He very much seems to be Pharos as a normal person from his looks. Yes. More, we don't yet know. Then, there's something I'd like to try. Can we go to the rooftop? So we accompany Fuka to the rooftop. I made lunch. Would you mind trying some of it? I think it'll taste better than last time. At least it can't be any worse, right? You opened the bento box Fuka gave you. This food looks better than the food she prepared last time. Oh, a kitty cat. Aw, he's so cute. He looks hungry, doesn't he? Here, here, kitty, kitty. Maybe I should give him some food. What do you think, Makoto-kun? Sure. I was hoping you'd say that. The cat ate the food Fuka presented. Huh? The cat ran away. What happened? Wait, was it the food? Fuka tasted some of the food she prepared. Ew! This tastes terrible. I must have left it out too long. Sorry, Makoto-kun. Please don't eat any of this. I don't want you to get sick. I'm so disappointed. I just want to help everyone, even outside of battle. And there aren't many chances to eat homemade food when you live in the dorm. So I thought it would be nice to make lunch for everybody, but I need to get better at cooking. Maybe with your help, Makoto-kun, I can. And that strengthens our relationship. I'm going to give Fuka a single tip. Taste before you put it into a box. Taste it yourself while cooking. Helps so much. Unless you have built up the experience, but still, it's good to taste it at least at the end. The Fuka Yamagishi social link has reached level 2. and we're easy to talk to and a friend. It's kind of hard for me to say this after all that's happened, but I'd be happy if you'd be willing to taste test my food again. Well, I see you later. I hope the next time she tastes it first before we're doing anything. What do you think about that Ryoji kid? He's going around asking out every girl he sees. Damn, I wish I had his guts. Not another one. I don't like how Ryoji-kun hits on all the girls. Well, he's pretty good looking, so a lot of them probably don't mind. Unlike Junpei, who couldn't get a girl if he was the last guy on the planet. I heard that, Yuka-tan. How dare you say something like that about this hunk of burnin' love? Hunk of what? Man, that Ryoji Mochizuki sure is cool. He's got all the girls loving him. I'm glad I finally have a rival that can stand up to my good looks. Junpei, you're special. What was his name? Ryoji Mochizuki? Yes, that's it. I saw him in the hallway. He is very strange. Tsuru-senpai seems to have a hard time. She can't rely on any adults. I guess that's because adults don't seem to be very reliable these days. Well, Ikutsuki for sure wasn't very reliable in the end. Be careful of Ryoji-san, there's something about him. I don't know exactly what, though. Well, she'd probably be panicking if she had seen Pharos before. Koromaru doesn't want to go for a walk, so we'll just... Don't have any social links in the evening left. I'll be finishing that out soon. There is a lot to do. Yeah, quite so. I'm not sure she'd exactly understand what he is, but she'd be definitely for enemy and target. Let's see what Yukari has to say. Morning. I heard Mitsuru-senpai is coming back today. Well, not so much the Death Persona boy, but the appearing in the Midnight Hour boy. She definitely wouldn't be very accepting of that. And so, target kill mode for her. Although she probably could hold herself back now that she is in control of her faculties again, and the others around her would at least advise caution. But it wouldn't be easy. It wouldn't be easy to dissuade her. Let's ask about Mitsuru. How is she? I don't know, but I'm sure she's feeling kinda down. I don't blame her, of course. Lunchtime. Somebody's coming to visit. That's Baby. Yes, especially then, although we do know that Pharos would not want to hurt us. And I've just bloody thought about something. yeah, she wouldn't hold back then, but again, if it's not only Pharos in appearance, he wouldn't hurt Makoto, not after the friendship they have built up, even though it's a bit of a weird one. Miss Onushi, the science teacher, is here muttering to herself. The main ingredients are D-glucose, erythritol, saccharine sodium. These are all sweetness. Ah, Makoto, take a look at this. Mind supplement. I ordered a bag of sand through the mail the other day and it came with a supplement. Take this to boost your brain power. I can't believe they make such claims with an ingredient list like this. See for yourself. The active ingredients in this are all sweetness. At the very end it lists DHA, but that means there's only the tracest amounts of it. I know it was free, but what a joke. Maybe I'm in the wrong line of work. You can take it if you like, though the best it'll do is give you a placebo effect. The food they serve at Wakatsu is much better than that. It's primarily made with load fish eyes, a prime source of DHA. It's not my thing though. Speaking of DHA, did you know the full term is Docosahexaenoic acid? Mr. Ono doesn't return, so we can't get the hat I am still waiting for. If he harmed him, absolutely she'd be all over that in an instant. Let's do fortune. I hope I have a persona, a fitting persona. Yeah, I do. And that would be rank 3 for fortune. Oh, Makoto-kun. I'm going to club right now. What are you going to do, Makoto-kun? Well, I'll be going to club as well. Keisuke is happy about that. In the inside of the dark room smells like developing solution. And the teacher comes up. Everyone, can I have your attention, please? Now, regarding the Bay Area photography contest, I'm pleased to announce that Keisuke's photo was selected for consideration in the final round. That's incredible! Your photograph was really good, Keisuke-senpai, so I think you'll win. Thanks, but that wasn't me. It was my camera. I used my dad's old single-lens reflex camera. It was probably just the only contestant who used an SRL, that's all. Well, the tools are only as good as the ones who are using them, so despite maybe having an advantage because of good tools, he still did a great job. Thanks, Makoto-kun. He does seem happy, but I've only been taking photos for about 2 years now, so I must have just gotten lucky. You should have confidence in yourself, Keisuke-senpai. You've been working hard on your photos. That's right, you're always the first one here and the last one to leave. Thanks, guys, but I'm your senpai. I should be encouraging you, not the other way around. Sorry, Makoto-kun. I'm not making much of an impression as the club leader, am I? I'm not much of a photographer, but I'd be happy to collaborate with you on a project sometime. So far, so nice. Well, I guess I should keep taking photos for as long as I can. Oh, look at the time. Let's go home, everyone. It's getting dark, and we're going back to the dorm. How should I explain this? Keisuke's talking to himself. What's going on? A male club member suddenly collapsed. Huh? I feel kinda weak. Just take it easy. You're pale, your blood pressure's low, and you're having difficulty breathing. Now tell me, have you been feeling weak and tired lately? When's the last time you ate something? Well, I didn't eat breakfast this morning, so... I see. Well, it looks like you're suffering from iron deficiency anemia. Simply put, you're not getting enough iron. I recommend you add iron-rich foods such as liver, whole grains, and green leafy vegetables to your diet. Spinach. Spinach is the best iron source, at least in my opinion. Is he going to be okay? You should still get checked out by a professional. I'm not a real doctor after all. Keisuke seems a little sad. Why don't you guys head home? I'll take him to the nurse's office. Now we finally go back to the dorm properly. Mitsuru-san has just returned to the dorm. She looked really tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word. Are you worried about her? Worried? No, not exactly. How should I say this? I feel responsible for what happened. Spinach is great. I do enjoy eating spinach. I don't think I'll be able to... As she's in her room, probably just happy to have a break from everything. UA Dragon has intruded. Hello, welcome in Drag. I hope you're having a good Friday so far and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic Friday yet to come. I am fine. There is, once we get into Tartarus, I will be able to tell you about yesterday's part in Chicago with the vampire group. But Mitsuru is not coming along today, so we're not going to Tartarus today. Maybe she can join us tomorrow? I don't know. Koromaru is not in the mood for a walk. We'll leave him then, and we're going to bed early. Hey, have you seen the transfer student in class 2F? Isn't he handsome? Oh yeah, I did. Ryoji, right? He's kind, handsome, and rich. I'm going for him for real this time. That's not fair. I call dibs. Yuko is coming up for after school. And Keisuke is also coming up. You had a lie-in. I hope it was very comfy and a restful lie-in. My day so far has been good. Thank you very much. Are you free today? Yes, I will be finishing up the Strength Arcana, and she invites us back to her house. Pretty please. You are Todai 3rd Street, Yuko's room. Sorry. I could have given this to you at school, but it gave me an excuse to see you. What are you talking about? Hold your horses, I'm getting into that. Actually, I'm the one who's impatient. Remember the kids we coached? The 4 of them each wrote something for us. They're kinda mouthy, but they have their moments. That's true. You're sweet, Makoto-kun. You'll be a good father. Here, this is for you, Makoto-kun. Obtained kid's letter. They told me to give it to you. Aren't they cute? That's why I called you up. It was my excuse for inviting you over. Today, my parents aren't home. I see. Last time you came over, it got a little weird. And she's looking hopefully. I feel like I tricked you into coming, but I was hoping we could try again. You helped me find my true calling, Makoto-kun. I'm so glad we met. I wanted to give you a special thank you. So, will you stay with me a while longer? Max rank? Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the Strength Arcana has been set free. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Siegfried, the ultimate form of the Strength Arcana. We do have mastered the social link. I love you. I love you, Makoto-kun. And
What's up, dude?
we're to the evening. Yeah, I do hope that you're going to be enjoying the grocery trip as well. I have thought long and hard about Ryoji-san, and I still don't know exactly what it is about him, but I want you to remain cautious around him. Hey, Makoto, I'm thinking about visiting Chidori at the hospital. So, think I should bring anything for her? Just talk to her. That's all. I was thinking about some kind of present. But you know, maybe it would be enough to just talk. I mean, she's in the hospital all alone. I don't know if she'll listen to my stories, but I'm gonna try. Again, he's a little bit relieved. I lost a parent, so I know how Mitsuru-senpai feels. Don't exactly know how I got over it, but I still remember how I shut myself away from the world. Those were very dark days. And he did not have the help to come out. The world wasn't catching his attention while he shut himself away. I know partially, well, how shall I put it? There is a story that goes exactly with somebody shutting themselves away. So Amaterasu, the goddess of the sun, shuts herself away in a cage after some incident, and it becomes winter. Because, well, she's not there to power the sun, and but the land itself is, well, it's snowing, it's covered, it's stopping. Life is stopping, so to say. And in order to get her out, the rest of the gods have a big party in front of her, and in front of the cave where she hid herself. They're not disturbing her or anything, they're not forcing her to come out, they're just partying until she gets curious, comes out and gets roped into the party. And basically, well, she's out again and it becomes warm again. It's a very nice, it's a short little nice myth, and that shutting themselves away and the world not trying to entice him back out, or nobody putting incentives to entice him back out, is a shame. Because, yeah, the shutting away part is normal, but you do need to help those people wanting to come out again. Mitsuru has finally returned, but she's still bummed. I guess she needs more time. Well, at least she's hopefully not completely busy with work. Sorry, but I won't be able to go to Tartarus for a while. I can't seem to find a reason to fight. Or a reason to live, for that matter. Yeah. As with so many things, it is not always entirely easy to go through those moments. Kodomaru helped me to pick up a lucky charm here. Oh no, Mr. Dogawa. We begin. Varaj Ratnam. Today we'll be examining regional forms of magic. First up is India, one of the birthplaces of magic. She has indeed lost her purpose. You were not there last time. So let me know if... Let me know how much you want to be spoiled, or if you want to go through that sequence in the VOD either on Twitch or on YouTube yourself. It's a longer story. I want to say, since it was the shortest stream, about middle in. Okay, so I won't be bringing. I'll try not to bring it up as a spoiler. Currently, I'm fine and I don't need to do so. But yeah, something happened. First up is India, one of the birthplaces of magic. You may not think of India as an especially magical place, but it's precisely the opposite. If you think about it, esoteric Buddhist magic came from India. It was a definite influence on Gnosticism, a foundation of modern-day theosophy. It's said that the Upanishads, part of the Vedas, are the original books of magic. Many ancient Indians were passionate in their search for magic. These Indian magicians emerged in similar circumstances as other places around the world. In India, it's traditional to lead a pious life, but eventually some people claimed to have gained immense power through tapasya. At first their claims were rejected, but they slowly gained power in numbers. Eventually they were accepted into common practice. They are the aestheticists mentioned in the Upanishads. However, a normal human wouldn't be able to mimic their skills. The Tapavins have surpassed the limitations of humanity. Do you think you could fast and pray for months at a time without eating or sleeping? You'd die before gaining any powers. So it's understandable that the Buddha rejected such extreme asceticism. Of course, the Upanishads aren't all about such wild practices. They contain very practical methods too. Yoga, for instance, was also introduced in those scriptures. Are you all listening? No out-of-body projections now. Perhaps a test is in order to see if you are listening. Get it wrong and I'll pile on some extra bad karma. Om Vajiras Ratnarom. Who shall I call on? How about you, Makoto? I ask thee. What is the ancient Indian magical text I mentioned today? That is the Upanishads. Correct. Remember to live an honest life, moving forwards. Yoga is full of variations. Some asanas Asanas are for health, while others are for prayer and worship. One important system is Hatha Yoga, the type of yoga people are most familiar with today. In this yoga, one cultivates a healthy body to attain purity of mind. And gave the correct answer. Class has ended for today. Is Fuka available? Then I'll be raising Yukari's rank to 3. Chicago went really well. I'd prefer to discuss it in Tartarus, but it doesn't look like I'll be getting there anytime soon. And I do have a few things to do, so let me do those while I talk through it. So last time they managed to find a... I know the prices seem ridiculous. $20 apartment at $20 rent per month with a month of rent worth of deposit. They found and fought some alcohol smugglers today and sold it for, well, some profit. They did buy some bottles, so for some profit they sold it to a speakeasy. Try to collect some information, some more information there, and yeah, so they had a lot of talking there. One of the interesting things is they got the message that they missed one additional box. There should have been 4 of them that should have arrived, and the shipping company, for all intents and purposes, for now lost a magically induced torpor vampire somewhere in Chicago. They haven't done much about that yesterday, though. So it is something they will need to check out at one point, though. Well, I am playing... It's not D&D, but very close. It's a system called... The setting is called World of Darkness, and the system is Vampire the Masquerade 20th edition with some of the... with some rules taken from 5th edition. So, a group of 3 vampires coming over from Europe to Chicago. The year is also, that is not unimportant, is 1924. They came over to search for something, and they yesterday were informed by one of their contacts in Europe that they should have been 4 vampires arriving, and they seem to be missing one. They do know the name of the shipping company that lost them, but yeah, maybe not something you do want to be somewhere in Chicago. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Six Flags Chicago. I'm sorry, that doesn't mean anything to me. SeaWorld Chicago, is that that's a theme park, I'm guessing? Is that a Disney World theme park? I do know that they have a Disney SeaWorld Tokyo. So I'm guessing that's the same, but I don't know. Both theme parks. I neither have not visited America yet, and by extension, Chicago. But 1924 Chicago does have a very strong reputation, and I've been doing a lot of research that era in particular, though. It's very interesting. Really nice to have a heavy role-playing campaign set in. Coming back to the game, Mr. Koda, the classical lit teacher, is here muttering to himself. Ugh, did Miss Toriumi go home already? The teacher's log is a mess. If she's such an expert on usage, what's with the syntax? And these weird symbols to the side. Is this some kind of face? Won't she ever grow up? Makoto, why didn't you speak up sooner? I don't think that people will lead you around by the hand once you're out in the real world. So what do you want? Miss Toriumi seems to have left her share of unfinished work behind. It must be a severe impediment to your education having a teacher like her in charge of your class. You'll never guess what she said during the teachers' conference just the other day. I think that I believe what you were saying isn't wrong. What's with that? I can't make heads or tails of syntax that tortured. It's because of teachers like her. I can hardly blame you youngsters for your grammar, can I? Now listen to me carefully. To begin with, correct Japanese is... And we were lectured on the correct usage of Japanese. Oh, and Mr. Ono does not seem to be returning. So an amusement park, a pretty large one. I feel like I have a bad understanding of the average size of a theme park. Yes, indeed, but thank you for the explanation. Let's have a look at the quests. Bring me food fit for a wolf. That's today. Yeah, would love to try your world's Odin juice. The drink-loving girl near the persimmon tree may have some. She does want to visit Gekko-kan High. Okay. I hope I can end in such a way that I can grind for some of those quests. Let's see. Gekko-kan High, Laboratory Hallway. Going over here, there is a drink-loving girl here. Very nice. That tree is a persimmon tree, right? Do you think it'll bear fruit? I hope so. Maybe she's not here today, or maybe she is not. Was at a high school chemistry forum. Water in the middle of the school. Yeah, sodium does explode on contact with water. Okay, let me have a look for my social links. I can raise Yukari to 4, which is what I planned on doing before going out on a limb there and getting distracted in a way. Hey, Makoto-kun, are you walking back by yourself? I'll come with you. And I do have a persona, that's very good. Apologies for what, Drake? Great. Let's go somewhere. We've gone shopping with Yukari. There's one more store I want to go to. You don't mind, right? Hold on. I got a phone call. No worries. It was actually not too bad of a situation, and the summary is pretty short. I can go through more I can go through it in more detail for when I'm in Tartarus, so don't worry about it. Yukari's expression has darkened. Hello? Yeah? What? So, get to the point, okay? It's not funny. What? How do you think that would make Dad feel? Fine, do whatever you want. Just don't call me again. And she's hanging up. Sorry. Are you alright? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. You know who I was on the phone with, right? Yeah, it was my mom. She says she wants to get remarried. I don't really care if she wants to get married again, but I can't stand how she's been living. Running away from life, jumping from guy to guy. I don't think that's fair to my dad. And she is upset. And we're staying with her until she calms down. Sorry, I'm okay now. Thanks. I'll never be like her. I'll never be that weak. Running away to forget your problems is the worst thing you can do. I've decided that I'm gonna live on my own. I'll show her that I can be happy that way. And that is strengthening our relationship. Seems Yukari thinks of you as someone she can trust. Oh my, okay.
Greet.
Bring me food fit for a wolf. Okay. Very happy that that is the quest that I had accepted. I was worried. Koromaru seems to be happy thanks to a full stomach of dog food. Oh, he thinks you're hungry. Koromaru is looking at you with eyes full of sympathy. And he is giving me his food. Koromaru brought you some of his own dog food. Obtained gourmet dog food. So why did it take me so long to raise her to level 4? Basically because she's not even the lowest at the moment. Fuka is lower. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 filled ones and some others at at almost completion. It does take a while to raise everybody's rank up, and I just so far had been focusing my attention on other places, and I have raised Yuko's social link to the highest rank as well. I'll be discussing her I'll be discussing her social link once I get into Tartarus, which is a little bit, I don't know exactly when. But yeah, it takes time, and I've been focusing on other things. That, though, means that I can fulfill this quest immediately. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. The label says it's expensive dog food, but... oh, it's fit for wolves and tigers too. It does have an enticing aroma. Wait, this must be... I'm slightly jealous of dogs who are regularly served this. For the first time in my life, I wish I was a dog. Please accept your reward. I missed that one. The Featherman figure is in 9 days. The Odin Juice Gekkoukan High School we can do tomorrow. Lilith with Mabuhuddin. Okay, I basically have 2 months in order to get the old document. I was a bit surprised seeing 29 at the end there, but it's the 29th of December. She wants to try sushi. And I still need to get a steel medal. So far, we're pretty good. I am pretty sure that Koromaru is not interested in going out. Mitsuru still isn't coming along. Who's mysterious? Ryoji? That's just his MO. He's just trying to get the ladies interested in him by being secretive. He's just a normal, good-looking guy. Like me! I can't bring Mitsuru along. Are we going to be unstable? What was his name? Ryoji Mochizuki. Yeah. He's very strange. Okay, nothing unstable about Tartarus today. Whether or not Mitsuru is ready the next time Tartarus is unstable, I'll be going. You overhear a conversation. The Kyoto trip is almost here. I don't care much about shrines, but I'm still excited about it. Me too. I want to see deers, and deers. Just deers. Wait, you're thinking of Nara. Nara is a town very close by to Kyoto. It's very traditional, and there's a ton of deer running around that that are surprisingly well behaved, and you can buy food for them, and yeah, there's going to be more deer. Once you start eating, once you start feeding, bad mistake there, one deer, you'll have a dozen around you also wanting something. I'll make sure we have a great time while we're there. So we have Bibi. That would be actually, I think, nice to just finish him up. We're going to 8. 8 indeed. So 3 more moments and Temperance is also at its strongest. Gekkoukan High School, Home Economics Room. You're having a good time hanging out with Bibi. Sewing is my life. Even though my wallet is light and I can only buy cheap material, I will work hard to make the best kimono and save my future. So far so good, ne? Right? When my uncle sees this, I know he'll agree with me about how great Nihon is. He'll agree for sure. I truly believe that, so I will work even harder. I accomplished a lot today with your help. Makoto-sama. Arigato, thank you. Bibi seems very grateful. Your relationship is stronger now. Oh, my arm is very tight. It must be from working so hard. But I will finish this kimono no matter what. Yosh, can't give up now. We worked with him for a long time, and then we go back to the dormitory. Junpei-san doesn't seem like his usual self. So I wonder why he's going to see Chidori-san. Maybe her persona went out of control. Hey, I heard we're going to Kyoto for the class trip. I just love Kyoto. Koromaru is not in the mood for a walk. Unfortunately, I can't go with you guys on the school trip, so please bring me a souvenir. Oh, and I'd prefer something other than a t-shirt or a keychain. I hear they have some really good Namayatsuhashi there. That is a kind of Japanese sweet, and he brought up a t-shirt or a keychain. Those are not usual souvenirs in Japan, though. In Japan, your usual souvenirs are local delicacies. Can be sweets, can be other things. But yeah, they're packed in very nice boxes, very nicely wrapped. And yeah, there's a lot of specialities there, and it is actually really expected that people will try those immedately and share with your journey in that way. So him bringing up Namayatsuhashi here is a reasonable souvenir for Japan, and Namayatsuhashi are quite delicious as well. I did have the opportunity to taste some before. How can I help you? She's worried about Mitsuru Senpai. When she gets suppressed, then Akihiko Senpai gets suppressed too. I hope the school trip will cheer her up. At least she hasn't locked herself in the room. But she isn't very good. Tomorrow should be another shot. I do want to go to Tartarus before the trip to Kyoto. Let's begin today's lecture, shall we? Abiran Ken Basara Datoban. I'll be teaching today because maybe it's best you don't know. Anyway, it was a spur-of-the-moment assignment, so I had to devise a lesson plan quickly. and the first thing that came to mind was a seminar on practical magic. For instance, breathing techniques. Some people would say it doesn't count, but breathing and magic are actually very closely related. That's because breathing affects more than your body. It influences the mind as well. The ancient Greek word for breath was pneuma, and it was considered crucial in medical science of the day. Pneuma later came to refer to kindly spirits of humans in Gnostic Christianity. That was when breathing came to be recognized as playing a crucial role in magic. There are many applications I could name. One's breathing technique is an important factor in yoga. There also exists a procedure called ibuki in Shinto that revolves around breathing. From these examples, breathing techniques spread around the world through the influence of magic. But back to practical matters, let me show you something called Tan Tien breathing. Some say that Gautama Buddha himself practiced this method. It's a type of abdominal breathing in which you focus your energy on a point called a Tan Tien. First, you must know where your Tan Tien is located. It's about 3 finger widths beneath the navel. Why would such a place on your body be considered a special spot and get a name like this? It's because the Tan Tien is where most energy can be charged. Notice how, if you send strength to the Tan Tien, you can't feel strength anywhere else in your body. Your Tan Tien absorbs your body's strength, stabilizing the mind and the body. Let's try doing some Tan Tien breathing now. If this is your first time, it may be a good idea to keep your hands on the Tan Tien to focus your consciousness. Once you pinpoint your Tan Tien, take a few breaths. Imagine that the air you pull into your body is centering on the Tan Tien. Then slowly and deeply breathe through your nose. Put some energy into your Tan Tien until you can feel it hard and then breathe out. Repeat this process, but know one thing. If you're doing it correctly, you shouldn't be feeling any pain. Simply breathing deeply in and out shouldn't cause you pain. If that happens, there's something inhibiting your mind. I feel tired, but I will be staying awake. Breathing methods work well in tandem with meditation, which is crucial for magicians. It's important to not believe all you're doing is breathing. In truth, you can improve your physical fitness through breathing techniques. That leads in turn to improvement in your psyche and astral self. And that's it for today. We stayed up and listened. Gekkoukan High School rooftop.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Oh, hello, Takuba.
It's rare for you to miss a student council meeting.
I take it someone asked you to find me?
Well, yeah, even though I'm not a member.
Sorry about that.
They seem pretty busy with the class trip and all. I bet you have your hands full since it's both for juniors and seniors.
The class trip, huh? Even if I went, I'd only spoil the fun.
You're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
Is that so?
To tell you the truth, you're not the easiest person to relate to. But I know what it's like to lose a father.
Takuba.
I decided that I should be more upfront with you from now on.
Ah, there she is. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Ryoji-kun, why are you here?
Huh? Didn't you come looking for Mitsuru-san too? It's the same for me. There was this guy who asked me to find her. He said that if I didn't, the class trip might get cancelled.
Hidetoshi-kun? He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for favors.
But I'm the lucky one who found you, Mitsuru Kirijo. You're quite stunning, if I may say so. Would you like to go out sometime? I know this one restaurant. It's on the top floor of a 3-star hotel. The view at night is almost as breathtaking as you.
Huh? Senpai, you better get back to the meeting.
Yeah, indeed.
I suppose so. Takeba, thank you for your concern. For now, I will attend to my duties.
Hey, she left without answering my question.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Yukari-san, how about you? Would you like to join me for dinner? I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard. Ow!
If you remember, Shirakawa Boulevard is the Love Hotel Boulevard. Or at least there's a lot of love hotels there, so... reasonably or unreasonably so, Yuka thought she wanted to take her to one of those. Let's talk with Fuka then. I still have a lot to progress with her. Oh, Makoto-kun, are you heading home? It seems like Fuka wants to walk home with you. And indeed, I will spend some time with her. And I got to buy the Yonbi Gons. It's okay. Iwatodai Strip Mall. You left school with Fuka. You talked to her about your favorite foods. Remember when I told you that I need to get better at cooking? Well, I've been cooking a lot since then. That's why I wanted to know what your favorite food is, so I could make it for you, but everything I make still tastes terrible. Well, it didn't even take him... I don't think it even took him 5 seconds to go from being disappointed of not getting an answer from Mitsuru to trying to hit on Yukari. So, she might have had 2 good reasons to smack him one. But for Fuka here, I think we'll be believing that she can improve as a cook. Thank you. No one's ever said anything like that to me. I'm not really a positive thinker. I always picture the worst happening. So I'm really thankful to be a member of SEAS. Everyone's been so encouraging. Especially you, Makoto-kun. That's why I want to show you my gratitude. Rank 3. Well, you weren't here when we discussed it, but he does look like somebody we saw before. So maybe in that there is a reason as to why he is how he is. Fuka considers you someone she can rely on. Your relationship is growing, but you're still just friends. Maybe I should watch one of those cooking shows on TV. Then again, they're probably too advanced for me. Maybe I should just get a cookbook. But there probably aren't any in the library. Go to the bookstore? I could, but I don't really like going to the bookstore. It's not a big deal, though. Indeed. Who would have thought he would be hiding something like that? Oh, and Mitsuru is joining me at Tartarus tonight. We are going tonight. We are going to Tartarus tonight. I apologize for worrying everyone. Our only priority now is to do something about Tartarus. I will do my best. Well, the school trip is next week, so that should be fun. But unfortunately, Amada and Koromaru will have to stay here. Why don't you think it a surprise, Rai? I went to see Chidori yesterday. Check this out. Every time she looked at my face, she got pissed. I thought about asking the nurse if something was up, but I'm sure the staff doesn't give a shit. I'm gonna stop visiting her. Don't give up. Really? Yeah, you know, you're right. I'm famous for never knowing when to quit. I'm going to visit her whether she likes it or not. Well, the first time his stubborn silliness is good for something. I used to live in Kyoto, you know? It's funny how everyone has these stereotypes of that place. I am unable to understand the significance of a trip. I thought that it was simply an activity to experience, but it seems to be more complex than that. What do you obtain when you go on a trip? Well, memories. Memories. What do you benefit from gaining memories? It is very difficult. Yeah, for her, I wouldn't be surprised. He does dress in a little bit of a pompous way. Well, she cannot yet understand, but she is trying her best. Although there is, she hopefully will get there. Will be supporting her, of course. The issue here is that I do need to undertake the quests in order to find the drops. That is 181 to 190. Okay, now we need to do some climbing in order to get to that. Let's invite the other two. Yeah, so we have about 20 floors before we're getting to the range where we can find the items that Aegis is looking for. We're not climbing quite that high. We're entering the 5th block. The enemies are different too. I'll scan ahead, but please give me some time. Haraba. We have entered Haraba. Okay. What can I give her? So, there's a few things I do want to discuss. I'll be getting to some of them later on.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I do first want to quickly go over
There are 3 enemies left.
some more detail for the
It's weak against fire. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Thing won't give up. It seems the enemy's weak against light.
Okay. So, yeah. I did want to...
Gone. 2 enemies left.
Yeah, that's a critical hit.
Won't miss. I couldn't defeat it.
Yeah, I did want to go through World of Darkness, and I'm
Keep your guard up at all
interrupting
times.
myself here a little bit. So...
2 enemies left.
And I do realize I haven't gone through...
It's
Okay, I do have you. I'm missing your information. So, They, the first group of 3 arrived in Chicago on the 9th of March 1924. They were placed into a magical torpor, which is a sort of deep sleep for vampires. Although usually torpor is not voluntary, but in this case it was voluntarily induced such that they can remain in their coffins for the journey. They arrived at Chicago, the seal was cracked, and they woke up from the torpor, walked around a little bit, visited their new city, realized that they arrived at a bad address, so to say, and but proceeded to look for a place they can stay. As I said, they did find that that apartment for rent, and through newspaper ads, and put their stuff up, explored their surroundings, a factory and several factories and some mid-rise apartment buildings.
There are 3 of them. Give me a sec.
From there, they found. So Chicago is littered with smaller docks that were very actively used in that time. And
it has multiple weaknesses.
Oh, you're weak to fire. I don't have any fire until we get back. And they found out that one of those dogs would be visited again tomorrow by some smugglers with some wares. So they went ahead and the next night set up an ambush for it. Our Banu Hakim did a good job of almost killing 2 people immediately and badly injuring the 3rd, and then because of the smell of blood, the other 2 coming in continued to attack him, and it turned out that they got a little bit unlucky because one of the people had a revolver, and as they were trying to disarm him, it fired twice, missing once, but hitting one of them. It's more of a bruise to their ego, but it's still not something they were happy about. And I did want to check something. So yeah, bruised the ego a little bit. Then from there they prepped the alcohol, went around to look for a pawn shop. When they found it, sold the revolver and the 2 knives they found, and with that cash they bought 3 boxes of 12 bottles, into whom they filled one of the barrels they found, and then going around found that speakeasy that actually should have been resupplied by the smugglers yesterday, and instead sold 2 of their boxes instead. Yeah, from they learned a little bit more about stuff, and the Tremere contacted his sire, learning that there had been the mishap, as I explained before.
Only one enemy left. Defeat it.
Why did that come to pass? That's a little bit meta, because basically there's another player that wanted to join us, and that gave me a good opportunity to give a possibility of him, like how he also arrived in Chicago and how he is connected to the group. It's a lot easier than having a singular vampire that now needs to also find their own motivations for staying with the group, and also the group being not having presented themselves to the local prince yet. So
It's weak again.
and yeah, so that makes it such that they're all allies with the same basic goal, making it a lot more likely to be successful. Okay, that is terrifyingly expensive in mana costs. Yeah, and I think that is mainly what happened. I'm just seeing if I left out something. There's been a lot of talking, which I'm not going to be able to reproduce one-to-one, but yeah, they had a few funny discussions. And yeah, one of the things that came up that is a very nice detail for the World of Vampire vampires. They can't eat food, and at the bar, or at the speakeasy rather, everybody ordered something. We had a coffee, we had a tea, and we had two raw drinks. So due to the production methods, cocktails became very popular during that time, and he just basically ordered two short ones. I'm not exactly sure if that is two shots. He ordered two shots. That's how it's expressed in English. And the bartender was very amazed that he kept it down, because it is not very good tasting alcohol. So, but yeah, he was very much worried about being a vampire, of him not being able to keep it down, and led then later to the funny moment where one of the companions explained to him that he's heard the alcohol is so bad that nobody can keep a shot down. Well, not nobody, but not a lot of people. Okay, I do need to switch here again. But they were quite productive indeed.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
There is another funny moment. They had a quick encounter with the police. Two of them managed to hide. The third one had a critical failure on the roll, and almost fell behind some some bins, and the character was very much annoyed about it because I do take on, I did take over the beast die, and since they had fought that night, his beast was a little bit more active than usual and made him quite unamused, as he needed to use some additional blood now in order to send the police away. But it did result in a funny moment. Yeah, and the third night is still pretty young for them. So, as of now,
He's still alive.
that is where we'll be then picking up.
You've done it.
That's a good knockdown.
Be gone. You've done it.
Mitsuru is...
I failed to finish it off.
Indeed, I also wanted to discuss Yuko, but since we are now in combat, I always tend to...
Couldn't defeat it.
That's survivable. I'll be using Susako here, and then I think if I find an access point, I'll be going down. Yuko, though, I do want to go over very quickly what the card, what strength also means, such that I can go over that aspect immediately as well. Let me get the experience here first. So, the upright card, in the good way the card can present itself, is confidence, enjoying power, inner strength, potency, self-belief, virility, and vitality. The reverse card means hedonism, lack of self-control, lacking courage, self-doubt, and vanity. So, Yuko is
There are 4.
Yeah, she's normal. I don't think we need to go over too much. So she is working as a manager in a Japanese for the Kendo club. That's how I chose it, which basically means that, as I think I already explained, she is responsible for cleaning and helping them out during training, so getting gear from the storage room to the team members who need it. All of that is part of the manager position for the for Japanese schools here. And the manager, as shown here, is also in most cases a student indeed. And that is where we first meet her. In that capacity, she knows one of those, one of the members of the Kendo Club she knows already, and has become friends with. That is
The enemy's down. Let's
Kazushi.
finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
And through that connection, you'll also start to become friends. You go out a little bit. She has those worries that she enjoys eating a lot. She doesn't want to gain too much weight. That currently it should be fine since she's working so hard as a manager. All of those things. And yeah, she confides in you. Your relationship gets stronger. You meet the kids in the shopping mall running around. The suggestion that they should be using a playground while they would want to. There are 6th graders there that have claimed it as theirs and don't let them play there. So you take them to the court and she trains them quite seriously, although in the beginning quite reluctantly. But she grows to really like them and really root for them. And when they manage to not defeat the 6th graders, but run them to a not standstill, to a draw, she is very happy and very proud of them. Very reasonably so. So, and she grows to become confident, enjoying power, maybe not so much, but developing inner strength and a self-belief that she was lacking before. And as she was showcasing maybe some hedonism with how much she liked food, but definitely lacking self-control, lacking courage, and self-doubt. She was never vain, so that is not an aspect we need to that she is fitting for. But she is taking more responsibility, yes, definitely.
There are 2 enemies.
Or maybe it is more correct to say that she has learned to take responsibility.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
I'll do my best until the very
And while the adherence is pretty simple and the story itself is nothing grandiose, I do want to note that she did, with gaining confidence, was able to be more honest, and also by finding a goal, she has something to be able to work towards, which is not exactly off the card. But I think that a lot of students in school who don't want to study, don't have motivation, fair enough, but also they don't feel like there's a reason to do anything, to work. Either they cannot see a path for themselves, or they don't see any value in that, and rather than being aggressively punishing towards them, I think there should be, a more supportive way should be found. But because if you can give them purpose, a reason, and thus allow them to be motivated, it is much easier to for them to work positively in that regard. And that is something we're definitely seeing with her as she finds that that motivation. She also very clearly finds the will to study, even though before she did not have any of that. And again, that is something that is a failure of the system and the teachers rather than her personal failure. And there are now 2 points that I do want to address. One I did already talk about early on, and that is how she was changed in Persona 3 Reloaded.
They seem rattled.
looking at it, I don't think there is anything wrong with the stories, what is told, and her character arc. But in the remake, she had some of her scenes replaced to make her a lot more confident right from the beginning. She was not doubting herself. The eating scene was completely removed. For what reason I could not say and replaced with a scene where she is acting a lot more confidently, and also some of her lines in Reloaded make her a lot more confident rather than growing into that confidence. She's also never saying that she's gotten told off by a teacher for not studying hard enough. So all that part of her arc is then severely missing and ruining her story, in my opinion. If you are already basically perfect from the beginning, why would you need to worry about stuff? Yeah, I don't like it very much. It basically removes her entire opportunity for growth, replaces it with something else entirely, and my question is, why? Is it a form of hubris? Is it a form of something else? I could not tell you, but it is unfortunate to see that the source material has been, and I'm going to say it like that, yeah, it's very harsh, but I do stand with it, disrespecting the original game so much.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. It's weak against fire.
For however you want to put it, I do think taking growth away from characters is the worst thing you could do here, and I do feel very well, sad and annoyed by the fact that it hasn't been, that it has been handled in that particular way.
2 enemies left.
Okay, no crits. I am happy that you are enjoying your blanket. And I do think that a comfy blanket is the best type of blanket in, now let's say, 98% of circumstances. There are some exceptions, as there always are, but comfortable is good. Yeah, absolutely. And the second big one that is soon going to be coming up is also where they remove that growth from a character. And I am sorry, that is... it is antithesis to the game, and... It was purely done to give the player more to do, and by that removes the reason for that character to be there almost completely. We'll get to it, but yeesh. It's not a good look. You are red, and you have a weakness to ice. I have Dean, I have Garu. Okay, Akiko is next.
Let me pitch in.
Okay, very nice. Going to allow us an all-out attack, despite not being quite ready. Good, nice. Yeah, and while some may want to deny it, growth mostly comes out of adversity. I don't want to say always, but if you never need to work for anything, if you don't need to worry about anything, in that case, I do think that your potential for growth is very limited. You're not going to make many meaningful experiences. You're going to feel that you should be given you should be given success rather than earn success, and it does lead to, in the long term, to quite a few of the issues that younger people are having to struggle with. And while I do, to a degree, consider that they are victims in this, in that they were failed by the system and the other people, I do think that that is only an explanation up to a certain point, and afterwards you do need to take responsibility for not trying to change yourself, which with how some of those people have grown up or are growing up, they do not realize the need for that even. But I do maintain that there's only a victimhood only goes so far. Yes, they have been
There's one enemy.
The system has done something it shouldn't have, but at the moment you recognize that that something has been missing. You should be doing your best to try and acquire it on your own afterwards. It's not easy, but you, in my opinion, should at least try to put the effort in to better yourself.
You found the enemy's weakness.
So,
The enemy's return.
removing that part from a story that is, even if it's only a to say, side story to the main event of the game, I do think that it is a shame that they took that out of it. And again, it does ruin the social link for me, and though that and some other issues that I have ruined the game for me. Despite me proclaiming that Persona 3 Portable is one of my favorite games of all time, one of the best stories ever put into video game format, and that if you enjoy these games, it is something to be experienced. That is unfortunately not the case anymore for Persona 3 Reloaded. And not only because the story gets worse, but also because it just goes partially against the story that has been told before, which was so much better. But it is what it is. Fortunately, in my opinion, best version, and mostly it's the best version because of the ton of quality of life improvements. Graphics are nice, but quality of life is more important, in my opinion. Can I get to your back? Thank you very much.
There are 5 dazed enemies. Attack now.
And yeah, so far
That's it.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
the group has recovered well after the incident. I don't want to spoil it for Draig. So while it happened pretty recently, I can't talk too much about it because there are some moments here where I feel you absolutely need to experience them if you don't know exactly how some floors of Tartarus are looking like or how those enemies are looking like. That's not a big issue, but some moments they are to be experienced, in my opinion. So far, we're getting good here. Penthesilea, unfortunately, doesn't have anything to learn anymore. How good is the Great Bow? Very good indeed. I've been here for about half an hour. Pandies! Hello, welcome in. Not exactly sure what you mean with Junpei has not seen the light of day, but welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday so far, and that you can be looking forward to more of a great Friday for you to come.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
If you mean by light of day that I am not using him, yeah. Okay, yeah, I haven't used him ever since I could. There's actually a very good reason for that. This team has been, well, handpicked to a degree over multiple playthroughs, at least a dozen, well, more like 16, 18 playthroughs. So I can quickly go through, especially since Mitsuru may have a new weapon here. Mangosh. Indeed, that does look very nice. So if I quickly go over the team, Yukari is a healer, a very strong healer, and she has access to Garu skills. Akihiko has some buffs and debuffs, well, mainly debuffs for the enemy. But he also has access to Zeo skills, helping to round out my my elemental power. And Mitsuru has some enemy affecting ones with charm, with panic, which can be very useful, especially against, like, the panic especially is very useful against strong mages. If the mages panic, they won't be able to cast spells, making them waste their turn, and giving me a very strong advantage. In addition, she's nice as an additional core team member because she has access to Buhu skills. And Makoto can cover for the Agi part, Agi, Mudo, and Hama part of the magical skill set. And all of that combined means that, and the fact that Junpei has a lot of, learns a lot of physical, his persona learns some physical stuff, but no status stuff. It is very, he's not a character I need to put a lot of time in. Or moreover, I don't want to put a lot of time in. And that means that his level is unfortunately still very low, unchanged since the tower charge. I didn't need him from anymore.
There's one enemy.
Yeah, and while he doesn't get any experience from not fighting, it doesn't matter much. There's also the point that he is missing several New Moon matches, so that further weakens his appeal in my eyes, even if I wanted to train a very strong physical attacker. Please, 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 please. Good.
A surprise attack. There's only one.
I don't have anything. Can I hit you? No. How are you looking for Zeo?
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
Only one enemy left.
I do worry he's going to be blocking any elemental magic.
Ice is ineffective. Take this. Lame. The enemy is
That is unfortunate. At least I could give it a try. So often those golden ones are just running away in this area. Okay.
There are two of them. Attack. It had
You are weak against ice.
two enemies left.
We do need to get to Mitsuru to earn access to area ice spells.
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
And this is going to be a nice all-out attack with a nice shuffle time at the end. Cookie would actually be nice, and the wand is not going to be doing that much. But that means that I can release Apsaras, and I have not only a stronger persona, but also a stronger ingredient infusions. You did disappear here. Why? Damn, he's an angry shadow. Oh, finally.
There are two of them, and they're shook up. All right, let's do
That's
this.
one good critical, and I'm so happy that procced. Because that means all-out attack, and hopefully a big dust skull. There we go, indeed. That's those two enemies down very quickly, very nicely. Fetching a few more weapons here, mainly for their value when being sold. But I also do want to
There are 4 enemies.
to find an access spot here. I am running quite low on SP for the main character.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Yeah, I'll be taking the coin. And I missed one. You need to make food, but you don't know which one you want. Do you have a short list? Okay. Let's see how much it costs to heal. That's a lot. That's a lot indeed. I do think I'll be leaving Tartarus here. Shouldn't be exhausted. I'm not tired, but I'm no longer in a great condition. There's no school today. I am so sorry, Come on. I get that Sunday is a day off, but I am busy. What are you selling? Automataru. 8 mega protein for 60,000. Yeah, that's worth it. That is, after all, worth it. Any quests? I really do need to get that helmet done. Nobody has gone missing yet. You have 2 Vermont cheddar mac and cheese. Then I do very much hope that you're going to be enjoying that to the absolute fullest. That means, though, that I could fuse Kaiwan with having Ganesha. It doesn't... It's not a compelling example as to why I need him. Okay, Megiddo and Megiddo-Laon. And I'm fusing Alice. Alice, I have her in the compendium, so that is actually fine. Having a strong Megiddo caster is a very nice thing to have here. I am Loki, ready for action. He's gaining a few levels. Should get at least up to level 60. Enjoy your hot dogs, Thraig. Well, he doesn't quite look like him, but I do not see that as a big issue. 61, okay. Can't fuse Lilum yet. I do need to put a little bit more effort into that. Fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that, Tira. He is well written, so... Oh, I have fulfilled one. This katana. It's the famous sword that repels darkness. The Otenta Mitsuyo. There are several legends surrounding the Utenta, but a couple of them are especially interesting. The Maeda family's daughter grew ill, and no one knew what caused it. So her father borrowed the Utenta from Hidetoshi Toyotomi and left it by her pillow. Her sickness was cured. But when he returned the Utenta, her sickness returned. So he went back to borrow the Utenta again. This happened time and time again until Hideyoshi told him to keep the Utenta. The Madea family may have faked their daughter's sickness to obtain the Utenta, but now that I see the katana, it's so beautiful that if this was their plan, I can't blame them. Please accept your reward. Oh, 100% best Velvet Room attendant. Much better, much better than Theodore, whom I have to say is a pushover, and yeah, he doesn't reach up to his sister's potential, unfortunately. Oh, she wants to visit Gecko Khan. Do I need to take the Onden quest as well? If I remember correctly, I need to do some stuff to fulfill this quest in Kyoto, and I'm not sure if I can do it if I don't have the quest. Luckily, I managed to fulfill the Bring Weapon to Me quest, so I have the second slot open for when I go to Kyoto. Okay, I still have a sun persona, which is very good because that is whom I want to go talk to, Akinari. And if I do remember correctly, that is going to be 8. Okay. Hey, you. I'm not going to go through the coughing. Akinari seems to be ill. Sorry. If you don't mind, please stay until I've recovered my breath. And that is what I will do. Thank you. And Akinari is happy. He is breathing hard indeed. Just give me a minute so I can calm down. We are just going to stay by his side. False alarm. I had some pain, but it's better now. It's calming down. Thanks. I stopped taking my medicine. It's not going to fix me anyway, right? It just helps for the pain and spasming. What are you thinking? My medicine makes me drowsy. If my hands go numb, then I can't write anything. I have to finish my story. The reason my story is unfinished is because I haven't found the meaning of life yet. I get lost in my writing, erase it, and then don't know where to go next. When we're talking, I have a clearer picture. I can almost see it. It seems like that might be the meaning of life for me. I'm probably writing this book to find the meaning of life. Well, if I do find it and finish the story, I hope we get a little more time together after that. He smiles weakly, and our relationship strengthens. The sun is setting. I hope to see you again. Okay.
Oh, hey!
Not much here, except that he may only put it as helping with pain and spasming. That can be important not to aggravate a situation. Probably not the case for his weakness in general, for his illness in general, sorry. But if you're prescribed medicine, you should be taking it. I think his main reason is because it makes him drowsy and numb, and he absolutely wants to finish that story. Are you looking forward to the trip, Makoto-kun? Well, I hope I answered absolutely. Well, I hope it will be a memorable trip. Using the clock won't cost as much. Not going into Tartarus again, though. I used to live in Kyoto, yeah. You already told me. I guess still can't understand the purpose of memories. And I do feel refreshed. Mitsuru-senpai and Akihiko-senpai have been leading us all this time, and even they don't know what to do. What's going to happen? You're probably saying don't worry, right, Koromaru? You're such a brave dog. Akihiko-san is going through a tough time too. This is not good, man. What if the seniors decide to quit SEAS? I don't know if we can handle it without them, man. Junpei-san, don't say that. Mitsuru still is not herself, and I don't know what we should do. Damn it, how long is this game gonna continue? For a little while longer. I hope you'll be enjoying your tea very much. And well, again, there's nothing really for me to do. So, we're jumping to Monday. We have the delivery. Tomorrow's the school trip. Have you packed your things? Of course. Yukata, bathing suit, flashlight, snack, and my checkerboard. You don't travel light, do you? Tomorrow, you leave on your field trip. Ah, Kyoto, home of my heart. Some teachers believe you should visit foreign countries, but I steadfastly oppose them each year. It's shameful the way we've lost our passion for our homeland. Why don't we spend some time today learning of our nation's innate beauty? I'm sure your teachers haven't covered that subject. You all know that our national flower is the cherry blossom, right? However, in the days of the Manyoshu, if you were to ask someone, they would tell you it was the plum. I will be listening. Anyhow, one day my neighbor invited me to her house. She fed me gruel. I'll never forget the taste. I tried to give her something in return, but she never accepted my gratitude. Humility is the true Japanese way. By contrast, children today are nothing but... yeah, a lecture indeed. Okay, we're having some people coming up to me. That is very good. Very happy to see that. I do want to add something to what Mr. Koda said there. Traveling within your own country can be very rewarding already. And learning about your country is also very important. But you need to balance that. So what I am trying to say is that if you have multiple chances for a school trip, which are very valuable, especially for high school, you should travel around as much as possible. Visit Kyoto, visit Nara with them in 1 year, visit a foreign country the next. And that is something for all my possible Japanese viewers, not Hawaii. Visit maybe Korea. I think that could be a very interesting experience for Japanese students. It's not going to be an easy experience because of the war, of the Second World War. Visit mainland America, mainland US, mainland Canada. Also consider Europe. I'd like to add to visit maybe Africa, South America, but those are not great places. I do think in general, and the cheapest for the budget would be South Korea, where there'd be a confrontation with a very unpleasant part of their history, but I think to a degree a very necessary one. If you want better ones, go Europe, mainland America, Canada, because those experiences give you a much deeper appreciation for what you have at home, and as such, Mr. Koda should actually be pushing for foreign travel as well. He is very fixated, unfortunately. As are many Japanese, it's not necessarily bad, it's who they are, but they are missing out on a lot of things which they could bring back home to be more open and help them improve their society. Yeah, just putting that out there that I do not agree with that teacher there. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Miss Toriumi, the modern literature teacher, is here muttering to herself. Ugh, damn it, I did it again. When does Class F have their next lecture? Oh, Makoto-kun. What is it? Oh, I get it. You brought me some cake, huh? I'm not a fan of Mont Blanc, but I like all the other kinds. That's not what I meant to say. Hey, you're here just in time. I was about to go fill the class in on the section I forgot to explain in my last lecture. If I don't do it, I'm gonna get a reprimand. It's tough being a teacher. If I explain it to you right now, could you pass it on to everyone else? It doesn't have to be too detailed. Hey, do you want some watermelon next time I have some leftover? Ugh. I felt somebody staring at me. That rotten Ikoda's somewhere around here. Damn it, I guess I'll have to do this myself. Well, I might as well practice the lecture on you. I mean, we've already established that you're not going... Sorry. I mean, we've already established you're not going to give the lecture in my place, right? And so we listen to her by ourselves. Mr. Ono still is not returning. We will be able to visit Gekkoukan High now with Elizabeth Kanzai, huh? So even if I take the bus, it'll cost around 10,000 yen. Ugh, how many drinks could I get with 10,000 yen? Yeah, what's up? You like drinks too, huh? But all of yours are normal drinks. That Kanzai only drink is so rare and awesome that everyone wants a sip. She doesn't seem interested in the drinks you can buy here. Okay, so I do need to buy them in Kyoto. You feel like having some Lady Grey. I am unaware of Lady Grey. I've heard of Earl Grey. That might have been a typo and a autocorrect mistake there. But if it hasn't... Oh, that is interesting. I have never heard of Lady Grey before. Oops. Earl Grey is not necessarily something I drink a lot. Out of teas, I prefer infusions and matcha, but in general, well, the only tea that really, for me, comes close to coffee. I didn't have a good one in a while, but I do like matcha very much as well. So my favorite tea is matcha. My favorite hot drink, at the moment at least, is coffee. Earl and Lady Grey are similar but different flavor profiles. Oh, more origin profile. I'll have a look if I can find one, because that seems very interesting, and probably I would prefer it over Earl Grey. But I don't know if I can find some around here. I'll have a look. White cheddar mac and cheese for breakfast is yummy. I am happy to hear that you are enjoying your breakfast. Yeah? Yeah, Bergamot. I can see that. We're going to go on a date with Elizabeth before we're going to Kyoto. I've been expecting you. Shall we be on our way? Gekkokan High School front gates.
Gekkokan High School, a place of learning. It comes as quite a shock that such a warm, luminous place transforms into Tartarus each night.
The students going home are looking at you.
What should I do? Everyone here seems to be wearing a predetermined uniform. I may draw too much attention to myself. I hope this won't pose a problem.
Don't worry.
Understood. I shall heed your advice. Now then, excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous.
Elizabeth moved very close behind you. Less conspicuous. She has a very special way of seeing the world.
If I stay hidden from view this way, there will be nothing to worry about. Now, onward and into the school. This is a surprise. To find a bastion of commerce inside a house of learning.
Well, if she would manage to stay out of sight completely, but unfortunately I'm only covering, like, at best 120 degrees of view of her, so about a third at best. And anybody else walking past probably makes her, well, not sure if she would find that more conspicuous. She's a special one after all.
Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me, I'd like to purchase a school lunch.
Oh, yes?
Definitely, I think. Elizabeth seems to be requesting something unreasonable. Those aren't sold here.
They don't handle those here. How disappointing. I would have liked to taste these school lunches in their native environment. I suppose I can settle for bread. I've heard that having bread for lunch can be a pleasure in itself.
Elizabeth bought a bunch of bread.
Now that we're done here, I'd like to see your homeroom. This is a classroom. So many desks and students, with such a limited amount of space between them.
Yeah. They do. I think Elizabeth is a little bit cuter in the end with it, though.
But perhaps... Yes, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony with others. I can feel the careful thought and foresight from whoever arranged things this way.
Well, I can't bring myself to tell her the truth. For some reason, Elizabeth stood at the podium.
This observation post must be what they call a podium. I see. Standing behind it does cause a longing to teach to well up inside of me. First question.
The few students remaining in the classroom immediately turned around.
Diet food or super diet food? Which is tastier?
Super diet food.
That is correct. As a reward for giving the correct answer, you will receive your own portion of super diet food.
There we go, super diet food.
Is this what a classroom lecture is like? I'm feeling rather uneasy with so many eyes on me, so let us move on with the tour.
We walk around with the school. We walk around the school with Elizabeth.
This human-shaped plaster figure. Were its innards hardened with plaster to prevent him from escaping?
What a clever, clever idea.
It seems a bit cramped in there. I have some knowledge of the piano. Do you know of the Velvet Song?
I do know of the Velvet Song.
In the Velvet Room we sing a song of our master with a nose so long. Sing it with me.
Yeah, do not sing that song in the Velvet Room itself. I'm not sure she touched it. Although she may have to try and find out how much room is in there. And yeah, she is very likely to break something. She is engrossed in the high jump for some reason. Walking some more.
Now that I've experienced student life, my outlook on your world has broadened even further. I'd be happy to accompany you again anytime. Although, to be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives in wanting to come here. But while walking so closely beside you, how should I express this? I felt very fulfilled. Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you. But why? In any case, discovering the reasons behind this desire should provide an intriguing diversion for me.
Indeed. She has something to ponder now. Yeah, but in a way it is very unusual. We'll learn a little bit more about it later on. But I think it's already clear that she is not exactly human. And there's I don't think exactly poor. I don't think that there is specifically something bad with that, but to a degree, don't know exactly how much I can say without it becoming a spoiler. She does live in another dimension. Yeah. Well, I don't want to spoil. And there's some things I know I can't spoil before we find it out. So, let's keep with her and her current understanding. I'm slowly beginning to understand why being there lifted my spirits. Gekko-kan isn't just part of your world. It's a place where you spend time on a daily basis. A place saturated with your presence. That's why I'll leave that aside for now. It requires further consideration. Instead, let me give you a reward. It's another special gift. With this, you can fuse Hellbiker. He's a frightful man, but he's also a part of you. Like the rest, he emerges from the sea of your soul. Please accept your reward. Do I need to water them once? I think I remember only needing to water them once, so I can fulfill this immediately. Second level hallway, and we're going up to the roof. The flowers seem like they're about to wilt. Would you like to water them? You watered the flowers. The flowers seem happy. They should be fine for now. Yeah. And I think that is that quest also now completed. Let us fetch me some rewards then. Thank you for watering the flowers that were about to wither. I heard that plants will grow if you keep watering them. But I don't think plants are the only things with that ability. There's a part of me I'd like to grow as well. So I'm thinking about giving it some water. Next time you see me, maybe I'll have grown a little in some way. Please accept your reward. Is there anything else? I do get that, Tira, but since you are here, you're still experiencing the game. And I do want you to be able to, at the points where we have some revelations, have that experience, playing it, but that is something that I feel that I want to do with these, especially for games that I like. And that is why I try not to spoil it, and despite me being able to spoil quite a bit more to come. Gekkoukan High. Who is available on Monday? Both Fuka and Yukari are. Shall I make it 4 all, or should I do Yukari 1 ahead? Let me have a look. Yukari is available more days. That means that I should be that I would want to do Fuka first. Just checking the level. That is 4 all. Dang, had forgotten that already. I had said 4 all and then I've forgotten. And we are going to visit Polonia Mall, shopping with Fuka. I apologize for taking so long. I had to go to the pharmacy to buy some special spices. I don't know why though, even if I use them I doubt they'll make any difference. I hope she brought something against stomach pain. I'm sorry you came all the way here. Fuka seems very apologetic. To be honest, my cooking still doesn't taste very good. It's not the way I make it, it's just when I'm cooking, I think to myself, this isn't going to taste good. And I stop. I just wish I was good at something. I'm sure there's something. What? That I'm good at? Let's see. I'm pretty good with mechanical devices. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to boast. My dad used to tinker with audio equipment in his spare time. He would repair speakers and headphones. I used to love watching him work when I was little. That's probably why I'm so good with mechanical devices. But I don't think those skills are enough to repay everyone for what they've done for me. And even if they were, the Kirijo group could always provide us with anything we need for battle. Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's not a very feminine hobby. I don't really agree. I think if you are interested, no matter what you're interested in, and make it a hobby of yours, that is fine. It is true that most women are not as interested in audiovisual equipment, but that doesn't make a hobby more or less feminine. You just have to accept that most of the other ones interested in it will be men. But overall, I don't think it's a bad thing. Oh, Makoto-kun. Thank you. You always seem to be the one I tell my troubles to, Makoto-kun. And yet, you're always so understanding. You help me to think positively. You're really supportive. She trusts me. Seriously, video games is one of those things where I absolutely don't agree. In it being feminine or masculine. Inside of gaming, there are games that more appeal to women than to boys or to men, and that is fine. But as a whole, I don't think that gaming is either. Having fun is something universal and should not be gate kept like that. You may not be as interested in the games that most women find the more interesting ones, but then again, that's nothing bad. And so I do understand and I do acknowledge that there is a certain appeal in two directions. Yeah, they were wrong. Girly enough. No, they were. I didn't even mean how they could have meant that. Seriously. From my own family, my sister does well, she still enjoys playing video games, and we enjoyed a lot of time playing together, and like my sister, my brother, and me, we swapped games, we helped each. It was in general just fun and everything, and nobody ever was like, oh, that is not very girly. Yeah, at one point she also was starting to get interested in makeup, but that didn't mean we couldn't be playing anymore. yeah. That is a very fair thing, and I do know that there are specialty makeups for people with sensitive skin, but that is also not a simple given, so none taken. But no, I can absolutely understand that. And while it's unfortunate that you have that not sure how your local community boys are jerks. I'm sad that is the case, and I'm not going to be defending them, but it's unfortunate. It's what it is, and yeah. And enjoying your time with games is nothing bad about it. Huka seems to be interested in you. Your relationship with her has intensified. Yeah, that is something I 100% second. That as Drake, sorry, I hope that you're going to be able to meet better people. Yeah, but you do know a few nice ones, and I hope you get along with them well. And you keep getting along with them well. Coming back to Huka. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to talk so much. It's getting late. That is nice of him indeed. We come back to the dormitory.
What's up, dude?
Tomorrow's the school trip, dude. I'm so psyched. It kind of sucks that we're only going to Kyoto, though. Junpei-san seems to have his energy back. I guess there was no reason to worry about him. What are you talking about? I'm always energetic. By the way, you better behave while we're gone. Don't go throwing any parties, got it? I won't. Oh, and please don't worry about bringing me back a souvenir. Hey, are you trying to use reverse psychosis on me or something? Junpei. Not reverse psychosis. Reverse psychology. No, of course not. It's just that Kyoto has a lot of great tasting snacks. Little Debbie Cosmic Brownie. I am happy you got some, and I'm happy you enjoyed them. So I think we're going to be walking Kurumaru, but I first want to talk with everybody around. As for the details of how exactly it tastes and what brownie it is, I have unfortunately again no idea. He worried that Mitsuru wouldn't be coming along. Okay, that's that part. In this world, there are things you let me come again. In this world, there are things you just can't change. So it's better to focus on those things you can. Got that, bro? All right then, let's have an awesome time on the school trip. It's really sweet, but very cakey still. Cakey is more of a more of how is the consistency rather than flavor. And don't get me wrong, but the way you put it, it's like, it is so sweet, it shouldn't have that consistency anymore, but it still does. That's how I'm interpreting it. I don't mean anything bad about it, but it's how it reads for me. I'm good at cooking. I'm not a big baker, so I'm unsure how much, if how much or if at all there is a limit of sugar before the consistency becomes something else. So, yeah. It's got mini chocolate chip sprinkles on it. That is nice. That I have a few brownies around me that I know that are also prepared with chocolate chips or sprinkles, and then there's a difference in sometimes it is baked with them so they melt onto a little bit of a crust, or it is added later on depending on the change in texture they want to provoke with them. I understand how important a school trip is for everyone, but I don't think it will help us decide what to do. It's just a chance to relax for a while. That's not necessarily true, I guess. I wonder when the answer will become clear. That does seem nice. Still need the Sengoku Era helmet, the Odin juice. For now, I'll be going to bed, and I'll be getting to Kyoto. Sorry. The train is scheduled to arrive in Kyoto in the afternoon, so basically also taking the train noon or afternoon. It's, what, 2.5 hours over to Kyoto? Very competitive to taking a plane. There's been a while where I went to Nagoya in Japan on a more regular basis, and I once missed my plane to Japan was delayed. I would have missed the connecting flight. They very apologetically asked me if I would be okay to take the Shinkansen, but I was more than happy to, and since my interest was not at Nagoya Airport, but Nagoya City itself, I actually arrived faster in the city than if I had taken the plane as a continuation. The only issue that I had was that I needed to explain at customs why I was exiting here rather than at Nagoya. But with what I had been given, that was not a big issue. Just my limited Japanese was challenged trying to explain that. So yeah, if they leave in the morning, going to school, gathering, and all of that, that will take some time. So early noon, afternoon is the departure of the train as well. You hope it will be a memorable experience. And the fact that they're candy-coated oh, okay. So, crunchy and then soft, melty chocolate chips. Nice. And we have arrived at Kyoto Station. We rode the bullet train here. Yep, Shinkansen.
Kyoto, huh? Talk about a cliched place to go on a school trip.
And I do know that I did say that taking school trips outside of the country is a good idea. Kyoto is a wonderful place to visit. Of course, if it is the only a target for school trips for the Japanese students, then of course I can understand that even after a while that does not become a place you want to visit anymore. Hence the name Cosmic Brownie. It looks like a starry sky. I think that there we have a bit of a different idea on how a starry sky looks. That's not an issue. I'm happy you like it. I do appreciate that they look beautiful, and I do hope that they taste as nice as well.
Huh? Don't you like it? I think it's a beautiful place to have some good memories of while we're still young.
Is that so? You know, every now and then you sound like an old man.
Really?
They actually don't in area. That is very good. Up ahead in the senior line, Mitsuru looks depressed.
She came. Thank goodness.
Indeed, that is good that she did come. We transferred to a tour bus after arriving at Kyoto Station, and the sun is already setting. With everything, maybe if you do travel for yourself and you get up at a reasonable time, yeah, so 8, 9, and you then go travel over to Kyoto, you'd be arriving around noon, or very early afternoon for your at your hotel. Not anything longer, not an entire day of travel. Then again, it's a school. It's a school class traveling. They do need a lot more time. Higashiyama Sanjo Godai-goin.
We're finally here. Whoa, nice place.
Very nice looking indeed.
It is an expensive area, after all.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
Well, I can be funny, but no, I'm not going to be. It's just for decoration.
I see. So that's the style here in Kyoto, huh?
Indeed. Kyoto and Nara before it have remained very traditional, especially after the capital was moved from Kyoto to from Kyoto to Tokyo. So the capital is now not the capital anymore. Instead, the eastern capital is the capital. It's complicated, and there was a lot of juggling there to make people not too unhappy. Because there was a lot of resistance moving the capital. But that same resistance did exist when Kyoto became the capital, because the first capital of Japan is Nara, which is a few kilometers south of Kyoto, so that was felt as a lesser disruption back in the day, but still a disruption, and there were a lot of people that were unhappy about that. Yes, and Kyoto purposefully stayed more traditional. During the Meiji Restoration and everything, they were a lot more conservative. They didn't want to accept the then modern Western traditions very quickly. And that developed that contrast between the two cities. And I think that is actually a good thing. That it gives more character. You can travel, you can learn a few things. Yeah. It's I think very nice. But even Tokyo has a few very traditional neighborhoods. Some of the early Western buildings are still standing in parts of Tokyo, but we'll see if we can get Ryoji off the screen or if he keeps talking for a while longer.
So, which way to the geishas?
Bloody hell.
That's right. I forgot about that. Count me in.
Both of them have no idea about what geishas actually are.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
So where were you guys gonna go at your old school, Ryoji? Somewhere interesting, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
I don't really remember.
Are you serious? That's the highlight of the year.
Really?
I guess is very skeptical. Oh. I guess is looking at the pond in the courtyard.
Is this one of the open-air hot springs I have heard about?
No. The pond is not a hot spring.
Yep, this is the courtyard, I guess. Want to go out for a walk later?
Come on, you can talk later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Why don't you go get unpacked?
You heard her.
We'll see you later then.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Oh, bloody hell, I don't know if you noticed. Junpei said, see you later to the main character, to Makoto-san. And I guess is saying goodbye to Yukari-san. Or to Yukari. So... yeah, I don't think that will stand.
All right, this has gone far enough. I guess you're coming with us. Junpei, guys' room.
Both of them are frustrated about that.
Ah.
You don't read the newspaper, do you, Senpai? Her father recently died. Wait, you seriously didn't know? The student council president seems like she's mad. Does she think we're being immature? Nope. Just having lost a parent recently. Wahaha, did you see that? I was so close, but I got caught. We better go to our room, man, or else Miss Toriumi might get pissed off. Did you know the hot spring here is really famous? Every few hours there's a surprise. I'm not sure I want to know that. Welcome. What would you like? Competo is 1,000 yen. It's good. The crackers is another 1,000 yen. The turnips is 1,500 yen, although I'm not sure for whom I'm taking that. And the Namayatsuhashi is 2,000. I'll be taking a few of those. I wish I could have, with the shop system here would allow me to select several items at once. Baby, Makoto-sama. This is great. Kyoto. It is better than Destiny World. Probably in this case meaning Disney World. And see how this tower stands up with only matchsticks. Sugoi. That is the beauty of Japan. Let's see, Kazushi and Kenji here. Hey, Makoto, what's up? Check this out. The hot springs in there, right? So, based on the hotel's layout, this guy seriously thinks he can sneak a peek. Give it up, Kenji. What, do you think you're 10 feet tall? Give up? Never. Nothing is impossible. What kind of athlete are you? If you accept your limits, you'll never succeed. I never thought of it that way. Alright, I won't give up. Although, I guess our height is one of those limits we can't overcome. Those two will be getting into some trouble. Hurry, 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 hurry. You can look later. Hurry up and get to your rooms. I don't want to be yelled at for your behavior. No wonder she needed to let up. Whoops. Huh? You don't know which room you're in? Fine. Hurry up and go. Peony room. Can't sleep with a pillow that isn't mine. If I knew we'd be trapped in our rooms, I would have brought some board games. Everyone says tomorrow is the ordinary sightseeing. What's so ordinary about it? Well, I'll just follow along and see for myself. Hey, Makoto-kun, I've just been walking around and I'm already exhausted. But honestly, I've been psyched since the minute we walked through the front door. The hot springs and the souvenir shop. Oh, and I'm a pro at pillow fights. I sling them as fast as bullets. Then at midnight, all the girls get together and tell each other what boys they like. Yep, I'm all set up for this trip. Anyways, have you seen the vending machines here? The drink selection is totally different than back home. I wonder what they taste like. That is also something. There are always regional drinks. In the vending machines. And you might be able to see, but it is impressive how many different choices they have. V6, I think, is veggie juice, yes. But I have 3 choices here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's a dozen per row, so about 3 dozen choices for the entirety of the vending machine. Even though we're at an inn far away from home, it feels just like the dorm. There's a trip itinerary. It might be a good idea to read through it once. I should just get some sleep and hope we'll have time for sightseeing tomorrow. Hello, Makoto-kun. What are you up to? I'm just relaxing here with Keisuke. I just hope there isn't any trouble while I'm off duty. Hey, Hidetoshi-kun, have you tried these cookies? They're so good. Oh no, I haven't. There aren't any left. Aren't the snacks supposed to be 1 per person? There should be 1 left for me. Oh, really? Oops, I ate them all. I see. I'll just pretend there weren't any to begin with. We are visiting shrines tomorrow? Honestly, why bother? Think I'll fake sick and relax in here tomorrow instead. Fair enough, then it is a brand you know and I don't. And maybe I could be remembering it from Japan. Maybe I've seen it there, but not that is coming to mind. How come a school trip is inside Japan? Dude, we gotta go abroad or there's no point. I hear it's Ikota's fault. Every other teacher wanted to go out of the country, but Ikota insisted on Kyoto. Serious? That guy sucks. Okay, that's the same conversation. And again, there are positives and negatives about it. I do think that both are important in this case. I'd be slightly more... I would tend to slightly more say that traveling outside the country is more important. For Japan in particular, and it is more important for countries that tend to be insular, Canada, the United States, Japan, South Korea though as well. They need to travel more outside of that is putting it completely the wrong way. Traveling outside of the country when you can is a much more enriching experience. In Europe, it's not quite as important because it's much easier for us to travel to a different country, and you might not believe it, but the countries are very different from one another. France isn't Germany, isn't Luxembourg, isn't Belgium, isn't Netherlands, and not Spain. And that outside experience is much more easily had in Europe. V6 it's a American brand. Can't believe they have an actually American veggie juice brand. V8 and V6 is a knockoff. Cool. I am not surprised if it had become very popular in Japan around the time that the game was made. I am not surprised about its inclusion. Again, I don't know the details of it, but what I do know is that Atlus is very attentive to such details. V8 is disgusting. It just tastes like tomato paste. I do hope that it is more runny than any usual potato paste. And that hopefully V6 is more interesting taste-wise. Let's talk to the boys here. Whoa, I didn't know they aired the show in Kyoto too. Back home it airs on Sunday afternoons. I feel like I'm watching a different program. Also, something interesting, Japan is a complicated country split into two for the broadcasting as well. There's the eastern and the western part. And they're actually split pretty exactly for the major broadcasts along the frequency divide. So the electrical frequency in Japan can be 50 or 60 hertz depending on where you are. Voltage is always 110 though. But the frequency can depends on which part of the country you're in. And that comes from the fact that when they started to electrify, some imported the turbines from America and some from Germany. And while the output voltage could be easily adjusted, the frequency of the turbine could not. And so you ended up with two incompatible systems, and they still haven't tried to fix it. Yes, and that is fair. If you don't like it, and you so well can express why, then why bother? Even if you couldn't express why you don't like it, you needn't worry about forcing yourself to drink something you don't like. Do I have my yukata on straight? It doesn't seem right. His issue might be that a kimono and the yukata are tied in two different ways, but I don't see, so I can't be sure. I reserve this mattress specifically. This corner is the best one. For whatever reason of best. Okay, this is my room. This is the girls' floor, I do guess. ... She looks like a person with no soul. Oh, it's you. If there's anything you need to know about the trip, the details should be in the trip itinerary right there. Some people think that visiting shrines is boring, but I'm really looking forward to it. I'm gonna go to romance shrines and pray a lot. Yep. I'm going to pray until I get myself a boyfriend. That is an actual trope in Japan. I wonder if Mitsuru-san will be alright. She's been so depressed lately. I'm worried too, but we should leave her be for now. Us trying to cheer her up won't help. Yeah, you're right. Still, it's getting so heavy in here that I can't bring myself to talk about anything. Okay, same conversation. Oh yeah, she does need hugs. Unfortunately, she does not know how to accept hugs at the moment. A durian soda, a jumbo juice. And another V6. Although, I do wonder whether I doubled up on the others as well. Okay, these are gifts only. Okay, those two had the same... the same stock. Yeah. She needs them, but as I said, she can't currently... Even if you were to give her one right now, it wouldn't make her feel any better. I can't let people see me without my makeup on. I'll have to wait for everyone to go to sleep before I take it off. Hey, what are you doing in a girl's room anyway? Well, the door was open. Kinkakuji Kiyomizudera. Are you kidding me? And now that I know what she's talking about, I can pronounce them properly. That is Kinkakuji and Kiyomizudera. Those are two of the big temples in Kyoto. If you are able to go to Kyoto, absolutely worth visiting. But with how many tourists currently misbehave, I do worry about them remaining open. If we're in Kyoto, we gotta go to the Shinsengumi. That's what I'm talking about. Iketaya's remains and the Nishihonganji, right? No, I won't have enough time. The Shinsengumi is the... So during the Meiji Restoration, there were the Imperial forces and there were the Samurai forces, and the Shinsengumi was part of the Samurai forces trying to... using guerrilla tactics, trying to topple the Meiji regime as they saw it. They didn't see the Meiji government as a legitimate government, so yeah. Hey, do you have anyone to go around with tomorrow? Wait a second, are you going out with someone? It's a secret. Ugh, that's no fun. Way to kill the conversation there. Yep. Ah, bummer. But if you've got a girlfriend, you shouldn't leave her behind at a time like this. Girls really get mad when you do that, you know? Oh yeah, that's going to be a little bit of a small problem. No. Really? Are you just trying to make your mind up which one you want? I wish I had someone cool looking so I wouldn't be as bored. Okay, this seems to be a girl's room. Nobody's home. We're gonna do nothing but share girl talk all night. There's nothing better than that. I usually sleep in a bed. Sleeping in a futon is a new experience for me. But I tend to move around a lot at night. I'm worried that I'll end up kicking the girl sleeping next to me. I love wearing yukata. It makes me feel so classy and traditional. It's getting me all excited. A good futon is very nice to sleep in. And that's an employees only area. But I will be going back to my room for now. Absolutely have a fantastic rest of your Friday, Draig. And I'm not exactly sure what you'll be doing, but if it is work, I hope that is going to be decent and quickly, like it's going to feel like it's going to be over quickly. Have a good rest of your Friday. Maybe I'll be on Elite a little bit later, and maybe we'll see each other in the black. But until next time, goodbye. For the right, not for the rest of the stream. I still have an hour. School excursion day 2. Today's itinerary: visiting historical sites. Not sure. For Elite, I do want to finish up some more construction sites in my system, so maybe I'll do that, but maybe I don't have the patience for it and I'll do combat after all. I'll need to see. Yeah, that's Kinkakuji. Not sure which temple that is. But the first on the temple on the first picture was Kinkakuji. You went sightseeing around Kyoto aboard a tour bus. Visiting the places in person was much more exciting than seeing them in photographs. Such is always the case. In the afternoon, everyone went their separate ways at the Kamogawa near the hotel. Okay, so they're pretty centrally located in Kyoto. Kamogawa is one of the few rivers that goes through Kyoto. That is partially one of the reasons why the capital actually went from Kyoto to Tokyo, because Tokyo had a much more expensive canal network, which they've built on top of. So it's a bit of a shame, but back in the day, it was much easier to transport stuff around, so the capital moved. After everyone returned to the inn. Okay. And here is another big important moment. I'll be putting my big spoiler warning up for everybody who hasn't played the game before. That's not a great color like this. Well, not much I can do, but maybe I can move it a little. Should be more readable like this. So for anybody who doesn't want to get spoiled or especially those who haven't, well, no. If you have watched the previous streams, then you know what is coming. You know what is coming up, even though you don't know what is coming up yet, if that makes any sense. If you haven't played it and you do want to experience it for yourself properly, then now unfortunately is the spoiler time until I take them off.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew.
Yeah.
The later it gets, the more crowded the Shijo becomes.
Why are you still concerned about me? Our days of fighting together are over. We have no common goal to fight for, no enemies to defeat, no reason to be friends.
That's not true.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we continue on? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end, I failed to.
You failed to what? To protect the most important person in your life? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you were atoning for what the Kirijo group did in the past, but that's not true. You were only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. My trust for the chairman blinded me, and I fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father placed the onus of responsibility all upon himself. And ever since the incident, he looked as if he was dead inside. I fought so that he could release the shame and guilt that burdened him so. But my efforts were futile, and now my life is without meaning. Right?
I'm sorry. But we don't know that for sure yet. Hey, did you know that I used to live around here? After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand to see her acting like that, so I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. My belief in my dad was all I had.
Your father was only doing what he thought was best.
Yes, but it was still wrong. So he fought to the end to try and make it right again. He never gave up. He believed shadows were dangerous and they needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I fight. I want to eliminate the Dark Hour and fulfill my dad's final wish.
Fulfill his final wish.
That's all No. We can do. Right, Senpai?
Yes. Yes, I agree, Takeba. It's not over yet. Nothing has been decided. We must put an end to this. For the sake of my father, and yours.
Senpai.
Yukari, will you stand with me until the end?
Of course. Well, I guess we should go and take a bath together now.
To take a bath together?
Yeah, in the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that we have everything out in the open, there's nothing left for us to hide.
Nothing.
Hey, stop blushing. I didn't mean it like that. Anyways, we should really get going. It's already past curfew.
After watching Yukari leave, Mitsuru looked towards the sky.
There's no need to worry, Father. I am not alone. And I'll never look back again.
The resolution in Mitsuru's heart has awakened a new persona. Penthesilea has given rise to Artemisia.
Please watch over me.
There's one thing I do disagree with, and that is the never look back again. I can understand not wanting to... how shall I put it? Not lingering on the past. I think that is a good idea, but not looking back at all, I don't think is a good idea either. Okay. Let's see what we are going to get up to this evening. You have some free time before you go to bed. Did you check out the souvenir shop downstairs? Six Hara is a pretty weird name for it. There were doodles all over my face when I woke up this morning. In oil-based ink. This is pathetic. I'll get my revenge if I have to stay up all night. So basically a permanent marker. Tomorrow's the last day of the trip. I should find somewhere else to sightsee. I'm so tired of touring shrines and stuff. I'm sick of this touristy stuff. I should sneak out later to hit the arcade. I was worried about not being able to sleep, but I slept like a log last night. This is one fine inn. Their cushions are world class. So he hasn't brought a cushion from home. Whoa, nice yukata, Makoto-kun. I knew you'd look good in one. You look cute. We passed your group today. You didn't notice me, though. I tried to talk to you, but I couldn't. You're a little different when you're around your dorm mates. Your face looked different somehow. I'm not jealous or anything, but... I didn't mean to act so weird. I'm just trying to get you to notice that I'm lonely. Hehe, mission accomplished. I just wanted to walk around Kyoto with you. It seems like Mitsuru's overcome her pain. I don't know what happened, but as long as she's feeling better, I'm relieved. Makoto-kun, the tour today wore me out. We were learning about the local history, but... yeah, it really tired me out. Some of the older tourists even passed out. It's a good thing you were there, Keisuke. What a debacle. Even the tour guide passed out. I was impressed at the way you took control, Hidetoshi-kun. Are you thinking about becoming a police officer? Well, I'd never given it any thought before. Let's get to the hot springs. I seem to be covered in sweat. I tried to go to the girls' room at midnight yesterday, but the teacher was guarding the stairs. How am I supposed to get up there? You don't. Man, the hot spring here is huge. Swimming around feels so good. Yes, one lap down. Dude, just because it's big doesn't mean you should swim in it. I'm betting Kazushi has the same idea. I saw Yukari-chan and Mitsuru-senpai talking to each other. It seemed strange for them to be so cheerful together in that way. I just saw Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san leave the room together. When I went to the romance shrine, there were loads and loads of girls just praying desperately. When I asked what all the fuss was about, it turns out that they were all fans of Akihiko-senpai. Normally they get angry if one of them makes a move like that, but if they were all there... yeah, no, Akihiko-senpai isn't really interested. Mitsuru-san went somewhere. A junior came by just a moment ago. I think her name was Yukari-san. I have no idea where the two of them went, though. Okay. Both of them have the same explanation. I made sure to wake up earlier than anyone else this morning so I could put my makeup on first. I don't really want anybody seeing me without it. And I'm getting called out for being in a girl's room again. She still hasn't gotten over her makeup issues. We were up late last night talking, so I'm so sleepy today. But I got some really good dirt on some people, so it was definitely worth it. My friend said this inn was haunted. Still, you hear ghost stories no matter where you go. It's all superstition. I bought a lot of Kyoto sweets when we were allowed to walk around on our own. I want to try them, but if I eat them now, I'll get all chunky. What can I do? Virtual reality tasting. Something we're still needing to invent. Oh, Akihiko has a big fan club. It hasn't come up in a while, but I'm not also not quite sure if it has not maybe grown. So it's a fan club that the longer you ignore it, the bigger it becomes. Okay, I think I have gone through all of the boys' rooms. Let's talk to the people here. Beautiful scenery, beautiful women. Kyoto is the place to be. I bet Mitsuru-senpai is having a hard time. If I was her, I wouldn't be having much fun either. How you all been doing? How do you like my Kyoto accent? Pretty good, huh? I underestimated Kyoto. There are so many places to go. Now, what should I do tomorrow? Makoto-sama, you're wearing your yukata. I tried to put mine on, but it came off. The string, it got tangled up, and my clothes came off. But you look great in the yukata. I'm jealous. I wanted to play the evil magistrate. I wanted to trap and defeat the pesky heroes. I'm gonna get Namaya Tsuhashi as a souvenir. Hey, did you know? Regular Yatsuhashi is baked. Yes, what enemy to smack, what how to practice, how to train. He is a one-track mind. I think the only girls he actually pays real attention to are Fuka, Yukari, and Mitsuru. And Aigis. So there's 4 he pays attention to, but isn't interested in romantically in any way. Oh, hey, Makoto, you're already in your yukata? Damn. Dude, help me talk this guy out of wearing his PE uniform. Who wears a tracksuit at a swanky hotel? It's so no matter what happens, I can go running. You had surgery about your knee and you should be recovering. Dude, don't you ever get tired of exercising? Nope. Listen to this guy, Makoto. When we visited Kiyomizu Shrine and he decided to do laps around it. He made the entire group run laps too, all damn day. Men are supposed to be able to run up hills and climb walls. Says you, man. Dude, what about all the girls in the group? You better apologize to them. Okay. I'm happy I wasn't in his group. Dang. Kazushi might actually be worse. And I'm going to my room. 3rd day. School excursion, day 3. Today's itinerary. Walking tour of Kyoto. That is a geisha. There is Mitsuru and Yukari. In contrast to yesterday, Mitsuru looks to be enjoying herself today. Oh, Kazushi is... That is not even one track anymore. I mean, that is... And as I said, at the end of his social link, he had surgery. He can't stop. He just can't stop. She's being friendly with her classmates and Yukari. We decide to stay up for a while longer. Nobody here. Why'd you have to remind me about the exams? Way to kill the trip's mood. I've got to study my ass off for the exams when I get back. The university entrance exams are in less than 2 months. The competition's about to begin. And it is a damn competition in Japan. Hey, Makoto-kun. The trip seemed really short. We're already leaving tomorrow. But it also took forever, because I didn't get to spend any of it with you. When I was sightseeing at Shrines today, I kept thinking about you. About what it would be like if you were there with me. Or, like, what you might say if I gave you this keychain to you. Even this Buddhist statue I saw looked like you. But I think I was imagining that. Now that I see you up close, there's no resemblance. I missed you. Let's hang out once we get home, okay? Junpei was looking for you downstairs. The hot spring is so relaxing. Makoto-kun, is there anything on my pants? A deer ate the treat I had in my pocket. So they did go to Nara. I didn't know there were deer in Kyoto. But you know, with the deer treat Hidetoshi-kun was... Can we not talk about it? If you hadn't said it, you wanted to ride a deer, huh? Didn't you want to ride it too? It seems like its horns would make perfect handlebars. And what then? Well, I'd ride around, you'd get hurt. But we did all sorts of things like that when we were in elementary school. Yes, and now we're in high school. You're a senior. But the deer treat. Can we please change the subject? You're a scary guy, Hidetoshi-kun. Okay, same conversation again. My bag's cluttered inside since I just threw my clothes in at random. I'd better take care not to leave any undies behind. People will wonder who left them, especially Koda. I can just see him asking everyone when we gather at the station. I was kicked out of my room because I was annoying my roommates. It's irritating just to talk about it. When I get back, I'm gonna bother them even more than before. Hey, don't come in my room without my permission. Can we have some privacy, please? Yeah, okay. The school trip is not really the time for that. It's been a really rough 3 days, but it's almost over. What am I talking about? I'm talking about trying to keep anyone from seeing me without my makeup. And again, she only realizes later. Yukari and Mitsuru-senpai have such good figures. The exercise they get in their club must naturally shape their bodies. That Yamagishi girl has a good figure too. I was surprised when I saw her at the bath yesterday. But she's in a culture club. Does that mean one's club has nothing to do with one's figure? Well, it usually can have something to do. Sports clubs are much more are incentivizing you a lot more. But I think for Fuka, it's the dark hour basically. A local guy talked to me yesterday. I wonder if my prayers at the Roman shrine are starting to have an effect. Maybe I'll score a boyfriend by Christmas this year. Christmas is much more a friends' time for Japan. A time to spend with friends, not so much with family. There are other festivities for that. And so having a boyfriend for Christmas is important to a lot of people, or a girlfriend for the boys, like vice. Well, let's not stereotype. Having a significant other is important. So my friend and I are really into this dessert they serve at the cafe there. Oh, I know. Would you like to join us after school sometime? That would be nice. I'd like to try this special strawberry parfait you're talking about. Awesome, it's decided then. I can recommend a ton more places, like the one that just opened up nearby. happy to see Mitsuru feeling a lot better. Dude, do you think we can sneak a peek while the women are at the hot spring? Impossible. Yeah, I'm sure there's no way. Don't do anything stupid, okay? Makoto-sama, I went to the Kiyomizu Shrine today. So tall, and then I went to the Kinkaku Shrine. So shiny. Tomorrow I will see the Ginkaku Shrine. The Kinkaku and the Ginkaku, which will win? One is gold, the other is silver. This is our last night. All we did was visit shrines, but I'm kinda sad about going home. There's still one thing we gotta do though. Come on, Cass, right here, right now. This is our last chance. Crouch down and I'll get on your back. That way I can see. Hey, why are you pulling me into this? Dude, we can take turns, come on. No, I'm not listening to you. Why, it's not dirty. What's your plan? Just walk in there and stare? That's just as bad. Man, you're so boring. Why did I have to be in your group? Okay. Maybe it's better for us not to know what they're talking about. Sup, Makoto? Wanna check out the outdoor hot spring? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, dog. I'll get Akihiko-senpai and Ryoji while you go back to your room and get ready. Yeah. Kazushi really doesn't have any interest in anything that is not exercising. Inside the inn, at the open-air hot springs.
Did you know that this hot spring is open to guys at certain times and girls at others?
No way, really? Then there's a chance it could change to girls only while we're still bathing.
Junpei...
But if that happens, there's nothing we can do about it. I mean, we're already here, right?
Okay. To a degree, I want the two of them getting caught out and getting smacked hard.
That's true. We couldn't be blamed if something like that were to happen.
Yep, that's deserving of another smack.
Don't you agree?
No.
Well, it's really just a hypothetical question.
Yeah, no, with the two of you talking like that, you planning something.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
Junpei and Ryoji seem to be acting strange. Yeah.
So, Junpei, at what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only?
I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
Yes, you did bother to check. But if you say that you bothered to check and you're supposed to leave where at least when that happens.
Right, but it could happen at any moment, couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
So that's why we came at this strange time? Oh, you two are such idiots.
Yep. Akihiko is also catching on here.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. Although you're right about it being a weird time to be here. But don't worry, it's pretty late. I doubt any girls would... Shit! Someone's here. What are we gonna do?
It's probably just a guy.
Don't worry. This is simply a misunderstanding. We'll just act like we didn't know.
Yeah.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Yep. The two of them are being stupid together. Well, Stupe is living up to his name, but Faros isn't much better. Although I don't think they'll be they'll like what who just came in. Not what, who just came in.
Oh crap, they're here!
Oh, you're right. It's the size of a swimming pool. So, this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic healing benefits will not help me.
Damn it, it's them! What are they doing here this late? Yes! Both Yukari-san and Fuka-san! This is my lucky night!
Junpei dunked Ryoji underwater.
Shut up, you idiot! That'll kill you!
Well, it's Yukari, Fuka, and Aigis, so far it's still okay. Yeah. I guess may not be the worst yet.
Who's that? Is someone there?
But yeah, she's probably going for that.
What's the matter, Yukari? Did you see something?
I think that is the worst part for the boys.
Mitsuru's here too? Ah, man. There's no way she'll consider this just a misunderstanding.
Not wrong, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like we could get expelled for this, right? I mean, it was men only when we got here. So it's actually kind of funny if you think about it.
Yeah, Junpei would be deserving of it as well.
This is Mitsuru we're talking about. If she finds us, she'll...
What? She'll what?
You don't want to know, Junpei.
She'll execute us.
Execute us?
Yeah, I think I heard something. Fuka, could you check over there? It could be a ghost.
But okay.
And we have to escape from the hot springs without being found.
I don't see anyone here.
Fuka's voice is coming from our left. Well, we're not going left. That's going to be running right into her, so go right.
Hello?
Yukari's voice is coming from up ahead. We're not going to climb the boulder. That is... We're just going to be slipping and sliding everywhere. So stand still.
So there's really no one here?
Yukari's voice is coming closer. The towel around Junpei's waist is about to fall off. Where the hell did you climb? That it might fall on top of Yukari. That's not going to work well. Let's try imitating a cat.
Huh? Was that a fox?
Well, a cat rather than a fox, but oh well. We're not going to answer
Hey.
her.
Say something.
I think I'm just going to dive here.
So no one's really there? I'm gonna scream. I mean it. There's nothing there. Sorry, it must have been my imagination.
Doesn't the water seem a little hot? I'm beginning to feel faint.
It appears that Yamagishi's ability is ineffective when she's without clothing.
Well, of course it is. To be honest, I am rather surprised by the difference between human bodies. More specifically...
Okay, that's enough, I guess. Let's go. I'll treat you to some ice cream.
Ice cream would be quite useful. I require some cooling down.
It seems the girls
Okay,
left.
God. Phew, that was close. We never would have survived Mitsuru's execution. Huh?
Junpei and Ryoji are floating in the water.
Looks like they passed out.
Yeah. I'm not saying just desserts, because the two of them, the Ryoji and Junpei, they definitely deserved a chewing out, but I think it's the least we could have hoped for.
Well, I guess that's what they deserve.
School excursion, last day. You'll be leaving Kyoto by bullet train in the afternoon. You're free until then.
Everyone remembers what time we're meeting at Kyoto Station, yes? Then please be on time. If any of you are late, I'm the one who will be blamed.
I thought Kyoto was gonna blow, but it really wasn't that bad. I guess it's mostly because of last night.
You know, in the hot spring?
Shh! Yeah, I know. Now keep your voice down.
Uh-oh, here they come.
Huh? What's going on, guys?
We're just having a, reflection meeting.
Oh, yeah? What are you reflecting on?
They are sharp.
Huh? Nothing.
Okay.
Well, it is like stupid to be like, we're having a reflection meeting, but I'm not reflecting on anything.
Whatever.
This is our secret. You guys better take it to the grave.
Then stop fucking talking about it, Junpei. Stop talking about it.
Hello.
Wow, that was fast. How was Kyoto? Oh man, I'm so tired. But it was a lot of fun. I brought you back some souvenir stories, so I'll tell them later. I'll tell them later. Can't wait to hear them. Can't go to Tartarus tonight, we're all too tired. Let's go tomorrow night. Even though we don't have anything to fight for anymore. Souvenir? Really? I'll give him the Namayatsuhashi. Yes. Oh, Namayatsuhashi. Yay! It's got the sweet red beans. Oh, these red beans are like sweet red beans are delicious. Namayatsuhashi with the sweet red beans is the best. Thank you for the souvenirs. He's happy. By the way, it seems the guys are uncomfortable around the girls. I can't imagine why though. Kyoto? Don't remember anything about it. Guys should feel lucky. If we'd gotten caught, we would have experienced hell on earth. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can go to Tartarus tonight. The school trip was so much fun. We visited so many beautiful places and I really enjoyed the hot springs. Which reminds me, we heard something when we were soaking. It was probably just some monkeys. Are you alright, Makoto-kun? You're sweating. Well, in the sense that humans are monkeys, Fuka isn't mistaken. Kyoto is filled with many beautiful sights, but the place I liked the best was Kamogawa, especially at nighttime. The sunset was absolutely amazing. I will never forget it. I used to live in Kyoto, so I've been to most of the tourist attractions, but I've never seen the sunset at the Kamogawa. It was so beautiful. What's the matter, Makoto-san? You seem anxious when the girls are around. I speculate that you are concealing a serious matter from the girls. She's not wrong. Luckily, she likes me too much to blab. Because Mitsuru would be grilling us if she knew. There is not much rightfully in her for mercy. And we are overhearing a conversation. After the day off on Monday, we got career experience starting on Tuesday. Hey, where have they got you working? Tuesday and Wednesday I got a construction job, and Thursday and Friday I'm at a gas station. That's just as bad as mine. I'll be picking up empty cans. That is indeed something that doesn't really make much sense in my opinion in Japan, but they feel is very important. But yeah. All in all, worked out fine. It works out fine, and it's a bit of it's a nothing burger for most people. Maybe it's important to be able to appreciate people who are actually doing those jobs properly, but debatable. Oh yes. Aigis is just so good, and I'm not entirely sure that Aigis hasn't understood what went on, at least as far as you're concerned, and in order to protect you, she has to protect the others. That is the one good thing about Aigis. She'll do basically everything for Makoto. But Miss Toriumi apparently didn't appreciate the school trip, so let's see what she has to say. So, did everyone enjoy the school trip? I didn't. I couldn't care less about shrines and temples. Career week starts Tuesday. Just think of it as another boring field trip for social studies. Going out into the real world is pretty tough. By the end of the week, you'll understand. Myself, I'm glad for the chance to relax. Does anyone have any fond memories from the trip they'd like to share with the class? Come on now, don't hide your faces. So, my idea was to go to Guam for the school trip, but none of the other teachers agreed. In fact, they all had their own ideas too. Mr. Ikoda stumped for Kyoto as usual. Mr. Ono wanted to go northeast of Japan. I'm still not sure why. Miss Onishi suggested a spa. Mr. Takenozuka wanted to ride the Maglev train. Miss Terauchi didn't care where we went as long as she could bring her husband. She's so annoying. What we need is someone to take charge. The reason we go to Kyoto every year is because no one takes control. So she's basically venting her frustrations about the school trip here. Deciding on one's career seems to be a fascinating process. However, since I am designed primarily for battle, it is useless for me. Stop complaining, but it's the day after the school trip. Yeah, you still being tired is your own fault. Let me have a look how the social link is looking. 4 and 4. I think I'll be doing Yukari first and then keep switching with Huka. Hey Makoto-kun, are you walking back by yourself? I'd come with you. Great, let's go somewhere. Iwatodai Strip Mall. Going to the bookstore is kinda lame. Let's go somewhere else. Hey, let me see how much money I have. Oh no, where's my wallet? Did I drop it? But when I had it when I pulled out my ticket at the station. Wait, someone bumped into me right outside the train station. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go back there and look around. It'll just take a minute. Wait here, okay? I'll be fine, so don't come after me. Stay right here, you got it? Yukari warned me again as she ran off. So, no moving. Well, I'll be doing what she said, especially since I'm still feeling guilty about that hot springs. And I am going looking for her after all. Iwatodai Station. You hear a man yelling. What do you say? You better shut your mouth, bitch. Can I get a piece of that, bro? Yukari's being surrounded by punks. The punks ran off. Makoto-kun, thanks. She seems appreciative. It seems Yukari thinks of you as a guy she really cares about. Your relationship is becoming more intimate. But you got a little carried away. Hey, why'd you come after me? Didn't I say to wait? Why did you help? Are you trying to belittle me? I got my wallet by myself. I didn't need your help. Yukari is trembling. It doesn't seem like she really means what she's saying. Sorry. Don't apologize. Sorry. Thank you. It seems Yukari has calmed down. I'm going home now. I'm alright now. Sorry. See ya. Could have gone back to the dorm together.
How was your day?
Ryoji-kun was just here. He came to hang out with Junpei-kun. It's not often that we get visitors here. Yeah, do you think it's okay? I'm actually surprised that he's not with a girl. Why, hey, where's Aigis? I saw her on the second floor. Really? Maybe she's with Koromaru. It's not like them to be gone. Career experience sucks. Boring word. Well, too bad. Quit complaining and do your job. I can't stop thinking about Ryoji-san. I am worried I may overheat. I even asked Koromaru-san for help. I see. Then I shall continue my observations. Ooh, okay. I do think that... Do I have the quest? No, but I don't want to miss it. She does not. I'm not really blaming her. I think it's not unreasonable for her. Well, actually, it is unreasonable to be that. If he were a human, it'd be unreasonable, but he is not, and in that case, it's absolutely fair. He is... Pharos was creepy. In his Ryoji form, he's creepy. We'll see how it goes. What? A Featherman R doll? Are you talking about Phoenix Ranger Featherman R? Isn't that the prize that comes with packs of gummy gum? I'm too old for that stuff. Why would you want one? You're an adult. Can you keep a secret? I had an extra postcard. I thought I might as well send it in. And, I have a duplicate of this one already, so you can have it. But please take good care of it. Wow, though. I never knew you liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. If you want, maybe we could watch it together sometime? Sure. I mean, I'd like to tell him not to worry, not to try to be too much of an adult. You seem to have completed the request. Just a moment while I check. A Phoenix Ranger Featherman R action figure. May I see it? Interesting. You can put it in various poses and play with it. Oh, it's flexible enough to be put in this kind of pose. Oh, and this pose too. Oh my. This may be a bit too anatomically correct for me. You may have it back. Please accept your reward. Okay. Taken. I still need to do these two. Mabuhudin, these three. I do still need the moon tablets. And it is going to be rather easy for me to put it in such a way that I can be in Tartarus at the end of stream. So I can grind a little bit and get some of those quests done. The saying earnest labor brings happiness is simply a pretext. However, there are some people, like Yukari's father, who put their whole lives into their work. At any rate, this will be a great opportunity to learn about the workforce. Good luck. It's fine if you do it. I'm going to keep calling him Ryoji, but I think you do understand who I mean. Work. Coming back to Yukari. Work. My dad did his very best. He was a hard worker and he never complained. Well, that was that, and this is this. Also not happy to need to go. Yeah, and I think... How can I help you? I know none of us want to do it, but we just have to get it over with. Just think of it as an exercise in endurance. Then let's do our best. Is anybody able to go? Not able to go, rather. Okay. Oh, I'm not saying he isn't creepy. Or that he can't be creepy, so... But, yeah. I think I'll be taking this quest first. Let's do the usual group. As... Pandis said Junpei doesn't get any time in the spotlight, but neither do the others. And 171. There are 3 shadows in the middle. Okay, it's probably not going to be an easy fight. Here it comes.
This is not just a random shadow. It seems to be guarding this area. Give me a second.
So, a mini boss shadow. Let's try. Okay, that is very nice to know.
Defeat it.
That doesn't work. Mabufala. Okay, you didn't get hit before. Oh. them hitting Yukari there isn't nice. But she's up next, so it'll work out.
I can't lose.
Fire does some damage. I do think that is more the difference between our magic stats. Some personas are stronger in magic, and others are stronger in
I failed to finish it off.
Still
in melee. Luckily, even though they ought to be knowing better, they do seem very insistent on... Yeah, it's going to cost me a lot. I had half forgotten I had you already. Megiddola. Okay, that was a nice one. Let's heal everybody up a little bit more. Mabufala.
I failed to finish it off.
You're the frozen one.
Tsuru-senpai! Yukari-chan's been shot.
Sheesh. Not the big healer here.
I can't lose.
But she
Mitsuru-senpai
has
is
recovered
seriously hurt.
on her own. Mabufala. That is one down. I will be taking the weaker one here.
That's the last one.
Defense weakened. Please be careful.
Garudin could already be enough to finish the fight out. Indeed it
I
was.
made up my mind. I won't lose.
And I found 3 dense rocks. And a precious egg. Okay, we're going back down into the lobby to heal. Dun, 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 dun. Can I do some fusions? Not really, so let us move on. I hope that in 2 floors' time I have an access point. Such that I can finish more or less on time, depending on how quick these floors go. They are feeling a little bit different to her again.
There's one enemy. Attack!
Okay. For this one, Zeodyne is the best.
That's it. The enemy is down.
And the poor tank doesn't know what hit it. Let me grab the weapon if I can. Very nice. Okay, you're a black one. Okay, luckily he turned around there. Or rather, they turned around there. Nice crit.
2 enemies left.
And I do have to use Bufudin. That's a kill rather than a off balance.
Worthy of my time.
But I found 2 moon tablets already. Everybody's weak against fire, if I remember that correctly. So Susaku can all unbalance them, and then we have our all-out attack with Shuffle Time. Some more money. Okay. I'll finish up this floor. It looks to be rather nice and spacious. So I have a bit more to explore of the floor, and then I can go back down to the lobby to end stream. Nice critical and nice all-out attack. This is the only card that really had some sense in taking. Haraba at floor 172. Well, that's all ready for the fire.
Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Ooh, that's a new persona. Hello, welcome, Barong. Do you have any ice, Barong? No, absolutely not. Seems to be more physical than magically oriented.
3 enemies. Seem agitated.
Luckily, a lot of
That's the way.
the enemies here are weak to fire, and then that one has the audacity to escape.
Now's your chance.
For this.
I do want my shuffle times. I needed to finance the trip up the tower in the first place. Hop. Another Sin Blade. Didn't have a look in if that is maybe a better weapon than what I'm currently wearing. I'm wearing a Sin Blade, okay. Not going to be better.
There are 2 enemies.
Well, more fire.
That's it. The enemy
is down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Mitsuru is just talking over Fuka. Little bit rude. but I can't leave myself too far out of the window. I do interrupt them regularly enough by moving on as well. Okay, let's see if I can't get this particular shadow still, and then I'll be going down and coming back up later. Oh, hello, Daisojo. We are going to be hopefully ensuring a disappearing act from all of them. Luckily, that gives me a shuffle time. Ooh. Hecaton Kairis. That's a new persona. I'll be taking you. Okay. Since we are here, let me save with full health. Okay, all the money I just got is immediately gone already. Yeah. With that, we'll be ending in Tartarus. I won't be staying in Tartarus very long after the start of the next stream. I still have a big climb to do, so I'll be saving Tartarus for the next stream for that moment where I will really be going through all of it. And yeah, this is now unfortunately the end of stream. As always, I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be taking a quick look at a possible targets to raid out to, and as always, if you do have a suggestion for a raid, then please let me know in chat, and I'll be taking it under consideration. I'll go quickly through my schedule. So Saturday, Sunday, weekend, normal time, Monster Hunter. Not missing out on today, so that'll be from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time on both Saturday and Sunday. Playing Monster Hunter, starting out in Generations Ultimate. And next Monday, I'll be continuing with Persona 3 Portable. Probably only starting here to show you the continuity and on the day that I just kept doing stuff in Tartarus. And then I'll go out, continue on until the next big climb, and maybe we learn something about Costume Pharos on the way. And then that is also for next Friday, of course. Both days will be from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. And on Thursday, I'll be continuing StarCraft, half and half again, campaign, and some ladder. I should be able to finish up the last mission pretty easily. I made a big mistake in trying to eradicate the other two, planning to eradicate the two bases. That was absolutely overkill. I should just have gone towards the ion cannon with a strong army and just unloaded on it. I won't be repeating that mistake, so yeah, pushing the cannon and then going on to the Zerg mission, so I should be able to finish more than one mission this time. But we'll see. That though is going to be on Thursday next week from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Yeah, and with that, let me have a quick look. There's a few people here. I think I'll be leaving you with Fronya, though. Feels like we haven't raided her in a while. Let me just make sure. Yeah, no, we raided Candy more recently. Yeah, let's raid out to Franja. As always with raids, I hope that you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. She is currently playing Final Fantasy VII. Well, she'll be getting to play Final Fantasy VII, and I do hope that you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. And yeah, coming to the end of stream. Thank you very much for having been here. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I did enjoy it, so thank you very much for being here. We're getting into the final weeds here, and then I can talk about it. I hope that I'm not going to be taking like 5 streams just to talk about it, because once I start, I can't stop. I just like this game so much, and I have so much to say about it. I'll probably be repeating myself after a few streams, but I personally probably wouldn't notice it. So, yeah, thank you very much for having been here. I wish all of you a fantastic rest of your Friday, be it early, be it late. Please have a good time, and until next time, all that it's left for me to say now is, if I can find where I want to, or where I need to switch to. So all that's left for me to say is wish you once again a great time, and until next time, goodbye.
Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in! I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Chat's gaslighting me. Why would I lie? Honestly, Valve, I can't trust you. You give me trust issues. You're the reason why if there's a new chatter and they say something, I'm instantly suspicious. Like, instantly. You have given me mega trust issues. Stream was good. I'm glad you had a good stream. I hope Persona was fun. What's going on? I'm indulging chatting their lies. I'm indulging chatting their lies. I can't believe you guys. I can't believe you guys made an advert and managed to get Pepsi to post it just to get one on me. Why?
That is one dirty soda, Santa.
Why Lindsay Lohan? Like, out of everyone, why Lindsay Lohan?
That is one dirty...
She doesn't even sip it! Do you know why she doesn't sip it? Because that's not milk. I am being so serious right now. That is not milk. Like, it's so fucking white. There's a different ad too. How many ads are there for this? Oh, is it this one?
Finally, Lindsay Lohan. Yesterday, the Mean Girls star blew up the internet with the latest.
Milk is very white. I'm aware. I've drank milk. I've seen what it looks like, but it's not that white.
Dirty soda trend. Are you guys on this?
No.
Pilk. It comes from a new ad for Pepsi. Pilk. This is where we
Sounds
see a
delicious.
can of soda, and it's topped off with a hefty serving of milk, hence Pilk.
Jesus Christ. It's probably glue. Like, I'm being so serious. It's probably glue. Streamer, it's milk? No. It's glue. Why would it be glue? To make it more white? Why do you all think I'm crazy for this? Most adverts aren't real! That's why she doesn't sip it, because it's not milk! It's diluted glue! Yes, AK understands it! They do, bro, they literally do the same thing with McDonald's adverts. It's not even real cheese, it's fake cheese! It's okay, Daddy, I believe you. See how it feels, but I still believe you. Oh my god. I did not know they actually did an ad for this. I don't want to believe it's real. I really don't. Well, that either doesn't change anything. It's not real cheese meat actual burger either. True.
That is one dirty soda, Santa.
God, you can just, I don't know. The way she says it, I can't cope.
Milk and cookies.
Oh, Lindsay. Lindsay, why? Why, Lindsay? Have you seen the movies that she's in? I'll be concocting Mountain Dew. Will report. What the fuck is Mountain Dew? That is one dirty soda, Santa. Bites lip, motions to bed. Oh, good luck, Sai. Mountain Dew and milk, of course. That sounds awful. That does look like a fucking prop, though. No